So, Jax, you went to bed just like everybody else. Um, However, you had a very vivid dream. You couldn't interact with anybody. It seemed like nobody realized you were even there. You watched as they met a man in uh, in a very heavy, thick fog. Couldn't see more than 10 feet in front of you. He told the group that his name was fuck. Where is it? Gerald Jarlison. Um, you continue to try to communicate and interact with the group, but nobody seemed to respond. It's almost like they didn't know you were there. You followed them. You got to the edge of Shady Creek Run, and you felt like something was off. You tried to warn them, but it was not possible. Suddenly, as they disappeared in the fog, you got visions of this strange creature morphing out of what was once Gerald. This thing had mouths and eyes everywhere, tentacles seemed to make up its entire body. I would like you to give me a sanity roll, please.
Is that just wisdom?
I believe,
Oh, never mind. I got it here. Hang on.
yeah, you pass. Um, as this vision persists, you watch as one by one your party falls to this creature. Two people not only were grasped up by the tentacles, and a few people were bit, but these tentacles, I believe twice, you watched as I believe it was Cleek. You were one that lost your arms, and Walbin.
No, that was
No, you
Khan.
ripped my arms off.
Khan, right, right. So
Yeah.
you watch as Khan and Cleek both have their arms ripped from their body. I would like you to make another sanity check, please. I believe that's a pass. This this thing had a couple different forms. Um, However, as your compadres fell to this thing, blood and gore everywhere. Suddenly, the vision ends. You had watched them walk into the shop you guys had been in Shady Creek Run, and head into the basement, which is where the fight happened. However, you are now waking up. You are just on the outskirts of Shady Creek Run. What would you like to do?
What time of day is it?
It is. It's about. I'm gonna say just before noon.
And I'm alone.
Yes. You are standing before the. Oh, sorry. I guess you're laying off to the side of the gate.
Okay. I will get up and basically start sprinting for that shop.
Okay. As you pass through the gate, you watch as the guards on top of the gate don't stop you, but they look at you very strangely. And they just keep staring as you sprint for the shop. As you run through town, everybody else kind of stops what they're doing as you run by and stares. You make it to the shop. You go inside?
Yeah.
Alright. So you get inside, and inside you see the fuck did I name him? Don Ladier, the wizard, and the boy that you guys had helped escape from Shady Creek Run. As you walk in, Don Ladier perks up. He's like, "Oh, hi. You must be here for your friends."
Where are they?
They're downstairs. They were acting very strangely. They just kind of walked in the shop and they were trying to kind of sneak, but weren't really hiding and didn't really interact with me when I said hi. They just kind of walked by me and went down to the basement. They're down this way.
I'm not interacting with him anymore either. I'm drawing my rapier and walking by him to where he indicated.
He looks at you strangely and kind of just stares after you as you go down the stairs. You can drag yourself in here. As he is coming down the stairs, you are all waking up from your dream. For those, I think there was one person that still had a long-term madness or a permanent madness, if I'm correct.
No, I don't think it was me because that was the thing you could get the restoration got rid of it, right?
Yeah.
So I think I'm good.
I have a level 1 on madness. I don't know what that. I can't remember what that means.
Did you write down which madness you had?
Nope, just madness and the number 1.
I'm deaf as fuck for 80 hours.
Ina, I believe you had the screaming one.
Oh yeah. Now I have a third eye or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody had a third eye. That's right. I remember that.
Yeah, that's me.
So if that's you, then that is a permanent madness.
Great.
Yeah. I believe.
Mine just says deaf for 80 hours.
Yeah, yours is long term. So yeah, you're deaf. Ina, I believe you actually that third eye gave you a permanent beneficial property and a detrimental one.
Yeah, I have advantage on perception and disadvantage on persuasion and deception.
There you go. Yeah, so I don't think anybody else had any long-term or permanent ones. So you guys begin waking up. As you guys look around, I would like Harvester, Walbin, and Khan to make me perception checks. Jax, you can drag yourself in up here.
Fucking sending it home tonight, peeps.
Walbin and Harvester, you both notice Ina has a third eye on her forehead.
I guess it wasn't all quite a dream. Ina, you got, if you touch where it's like in the center of her forehead.
Yeah.
I kind of motion like on myself, like to that spot, and like if I don't. How does that affect your vision?
It seems to be a little bit better, to be honest.
Do you want to keep it? I could try to get rid of it. I don't know if it will work.
I'm gonna step forward and I'm just gonna extend one bladed claw.
Don't poke me in the eye; it's gonna hurt. Well, let's give it a go.
All right, so then I'd cast Greater Restoration on her, see if it would work. If it would go away.
I believe that does. Hold on a sec, let me.
I can put it in chat if you want.
Curing madness, blah 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 blah. Depending on source madness.
But not permanent madness, right?
Greater. Yeah, greater restoration spell will work. You get a pain in your forehead as suddenly the skin starts to regrow and the eye disappears. So you can get rid of that the beneficial and detrimental properties.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
But didn't you want to be a Triclops?
Kind of like the look, but that's okay.
I asked.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good to have it not permanent madness.
No
Definitely a
one
good thing.
likes Tien Shinton.
Yeah.
Jax, you can continue moving, by the way.
Yes, sir. I was just setting up my own stream after I was done eating.
Oh, fair. Yeah, so you guys have woke up. Cleek, you were behind a blood-soaked, chest.
So all this shit is still blood soaked?
Oh yeah, there's still blood here. This blood that's on the map isn't from you guys. Your guys' blood is gone, because none of that actually happened.
Yeah, no, I figured all the blood was part of our dream.
Yes, but the rest of this blood is here.
Awesome.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm just checking on all my allies to make sure everything's cool.
Scavenge everything.
All right. Yeah,
I would like to hide.
sure. Give me that stealth.
Cleek can't hear.
Oh shit, Cleek. Tomorrow I could help you with that.
What?
We'll just have to deal.
Just gonna give Cleek a thumbs up.
They made a bladed claw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Where my
said, sorry,
thumb
it said,
would be.
I don't know if I was holding my button down. It says to roll a d20 to see if I can hear. I gotta pass DC 16.
Can I cast on Cleek? Lester Restoration. It says it works on deafening, paralyzed, poison, and blindness.
You can try. So as you cast this on him, Cleek, the ringing in your ears hits a high pitch. It starts to get painful, and then suddenly it disappears. And Jax, I would say, since Cleek is deaf, when he was talking, he was probably kind of yelling it, since he couldn't really hear his own volume. So you could probably hear
Yeah, I
that.
just didn't want to yell in your guys' ears.
No, that's fair. Appreciate that.
I will sneak up to this door and crack it so I can get a peek inside.
The door's actually open. So as you peek your head around, you see them kind of talking, and Cleek's been yelling, and you see Ina reach over and touch Cleek. And he kind of seems to wince a bit and then shake his head. And yeah, he hasn't really said anything since. So.
Well, I don't know if I can hear yet. Nobody else has said anything.
Can't speak.
Cleek, can you hear us? Are you okay? What was going on?
Can I hear them?
You sure can.
Ah, Cleek is grateful. Cleek squares work now.
Excellent. We're in the shop. Have you been here before? Or is this new to all of us?
This part of the shop is new. When you guys got to town, as far as you know, nobody was there. So you guys just Cleek flew over the wall and opened the gate for you guys. So
Yeah, we just waltzed in.
Yeah, to your guys' knowledge, there was nobody in the fucking town.
We should see if there's anyone here. I don't know if that part was part of the dream as well, but we should at least get out of this basement.
If town is full, we're probably in trouble.
Better be in trouble than dead.
Have we already investigated this piece?
No, you guys haven't checked out any of the basement. You guys just followed, what's his face? Gerald. Harvester. As you, go through the door, Jax, you see him kind of with his back against the wall. And he's just kind of staring at you as you come through the door.
I'm gonna wave at Jax.
I will wave back at Harvester. I didn't hear him approaching at all.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I would say probably. That's why you were looking in that direction as you walked through the door.
I would have backed off then.
Oh.
My intention was to surveil these guys and determine whether or not they're actually themselves right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you heard him coming, next time you see him, if you want to make an insight check.
I figured we're leaving, so I'm just walking out.
Yeah, I have no intention of robbing the shop basement until we go upstairs and see what the hell's going on.
Okay.
Strange dream.
Yes. I'd like to never have one of those again.
Cleek agrees.
Can I take a peek in this room?
Sure. Ina, in that south room, you see a large, ornate, comfy-looking chair in front of a desk with 3 open tomes on it and a bunch of gold laying on it. From what you can see of the room, it's a bunch of bookshelves filled to the tits with books and tomes of many kinds. There's a couple bloodstains in here, but not nearly as much as the rest of the place you've seen so far.
Why is there so much blood? I'm kind
I'm
of
curious.
hoping that would be part of the dream.
Guys,
gonna
maybe you want to
try.
come see this before we disappear? Can I read any of these tomes?
Sure. Are you reading what they're open to, or are you reading like the cover? What are you reading?
What they're open to.
3 of them, that the 3 you see on the table there, seem to be manuals of some sort. Instruct on better understanding on how to lead, and how to think clearly. There's also roughly 150 gold sitting on the desk as well. Or on the table.
Tempting. Anything interesting on the bookshelf?
As you look through, a lot of it is just information books, things on creatures, on items, how curses work. Nothing that would be, I mean, it might be helpful reading, but nothing that's necessarily going to directly benefit you. No real spell books or anything like that.
Not me, but maybe Walden might benefit from those types of books.
Not exactly. It's more innate. I don't learn well.
Fair enough. Do we just leave the gold here and continue on our way?
I think we
Stealing
should
is a
leave it.
bad idea.
I agree with Cleek. We don't know exactly what's left upstairs.
Fair enough. Okay.
We're in
Well, at
enough
least-
trouble already.
Yeah, and we know what's here, so let's continue on then.
Jax, you've been able to hear them talk, and you've seen so far they seem to be acting like they normally would. You can make another insight at advantage if you wish.
However that goes, I'm still gonna wait for them to be headed upstairs before I do anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like steal the gold, criminal.
So yeah, you think that it's probably them.
By the way, are these tables full as well?
Oh, they are.
All right. Once I see them kind of moving in that direction, I'm gonna quietly move to this table and just start moving things into my bag of holding.
Okay. You clear the tables of many kinds of potions from those three. I have a full list here. If you go to get them identified, I'll give you the list. On this table, you find a strange bottle, almost like a large, narrow but tall wine cask. You find, or not cask, sorry, pitcher. You also find,
Like a decanter?
yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. You also find what looks to be like a cat mask, made of gold. You also find a few tomes yourself, and multiple strange gems. I want you to give me an Arcana check on anything on that table.
Books. I don't know shit. I'm swiping everything.
All right.
These books look nice, yeah?
Yeah, they're real nice.
They're going in my bag. The gems look nice. The cat mask looks nice. The potions look nice. I'm throwing it all in my bag.
Okay.
If you wear the mask, you can trick everyone into thinking you're a cat.
And then I'm going to try to avoid the blood, sneak across down to the south, and pick up all the stuff they were talking about down there too.
Okay. I'm really glad
Not the
somebody
shelves of
decided
books.
to take that shit.
I'm not going through the bookshelves.
Yeah,
I'm
that-
going
I
up to
figured.
them, but the shit on the table, 150 gold, and the tomes there.
Yep.
While you're being a criminal, you may want to check the treasure chest I was hiding behind.
Oh, this over here.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. While I'm being a criminal, I guess. Since these guys are leaving shit all over the place, I may as well do another quick sweep of the basement.
Cleek wants to be a good guy.
Is this busted too? Like,
I mean, you can-
that's got shit in it.
No, that's actually just a table. It's busted up.
Well, let's see if I would have the wherewithal to go back there. What do you think, Blair, for a check?
I'd probably say, let's see. I guess you'd be kind of inquisitive to know what the place has, so I'm gonna say probably just a straight intelligence roll.
Yeah, no, I'm not going back there.
Oh, that sucks so much.
It really does.
Yeah, okay. So, since it probably took you a few minutes to gather up all that shit, I'll flash back to them upstairs. I don't have a map for the upstairs, though. So, you guys get upstairs, and you guys notice, Don Ladier and the boy you guys saved from the Dragonborn who used to own the shop. And as soon as you guys come up the stairs, they stop. They're like, kind of peer at you and look at each other, look back. Are you guys okay? We heard a pretty big commotion downstairs, and you kind of just walked in and kind of ignored us. You alright?
There wasn't another man with us.
No.
A dragonborn, no?
No, there was nobody, just you guys, and you were actually really weird. Like you were tiptoeing, like you were sneaking quietly, but I mean, we could see you.
Well, there was no
We
one
were not all right,
here.
but we are now.
Yes, what Cleek said. But there was no one here when we came through.
No?
There was no one anywhere.
Well,
There was massive. Was there a massive fog?
there was no fog. People were in the town as normal. It's a town after all.
Yes. Well, there's something happened to us. I guess the best way to describe it was a nightmare. We were led here and ripped apart. Actually, we all died. I think. At least I died for sure. But we're here now. So it's all very odd. Trust me, we feel just as confused as you do.
I see. And did you guys see your cat friend down there? The Tabaxi?
But no, he left us a while ago. He was training with a friend of his.
He went downstairs not more than 5 minutes ago.
We didn't see him at all. He's quite good at not being seen, though.
Huh.
Okay, if I go look.
I guess. Sure. Why not? I don't even know what's down there yet. I mean, I'm sure you saw the mess around that grate. We decided to get rid of that, mean Dragonborn lady. And at that, the kid's face kind of perks up. She was such a bitch. And he kind of lifts his shirt up and shows like a huge claw mark across his ribs, and it's all purple in the area. Like she probably beat him, cracked his ribs, and then sliced him open.
So you haven't been down there at all?
Just to get rid of the body. I mean, we only got back into town yesterday.
Good. Well, there was nothing really down there. Just a lot of
Wow.
blood. We were rather concerned about the mess.
Oh.
I will find Jax. And then Cleek heads back down the stairs.
Jax, what are you doing during this? I'd say about now you're probably finished gathering up all the shit.
I would assume they had continued on their way. I'd probably just be walking for the exit.
As you're entering this room here, Cleek starts to come down the stairs. He can't see you yet, but you can see like his legs starting to come down.
I will dip back out the door and just kind of hide off to the corner.
All right, toss me up a stealth.
Trash tonight.
Yeah, no shit. Cleek, you are coming down the stairs.
I'm gonna jump scare him.
Cleek, perception against his stealth.
Cleek the snake. Oh,
Your scare tactics fail miserably. He must have been able to see like a little bit of your black fur hiding out behind the wall just as he came around the corner.
We just spoke to the shopkeeper. They have no idea what's down here.
Oh, that's good. That's excellent to hear.
Have you been doing what you do?
For the most part.
Did you find the giant treasure chest?
My ears perk up at that. What?
I'll take that as a no. Back this way. Quick, before they come down.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Cleek.
As soon as I heard the owner say he didn't know what was down here, I was like, I'm getting that treasure chest.
As you get close to this chest, I would like you both to make perception checks.
Wrong button.
Jax, you notice that underneath all the blood, there is some arcane runes, almost like a circle all the way around the chest.
The chest itself, how big is it? It's like 10 feet across, 5 feet wide.
It is about... Yeah, that's about right. You also notice that at the top, there seems to be some sort of like a hatch on it, and all around the hatch is covered in blood. And you hear some thumping from within it. And a muffled voice.
Do I recognize the language?
It's common. At least it sounds common. Give me a perception check.
It doesn't look like there's anything valuable in there, Cleek.
You hear, "Hey! Please don't pour any more blood on me. I don't eat that. I don't even need to eat. Stop it. Just let me out."
Maybe we should let him out.
I don't know. It feels like a bad idea to me. And if you notice, I'm gonna point out the sigil. Could be dangerous.
I promise, I'm not dangerous. Please. They've been pouring blood on me for like 2 years, thinking I eat it, man. It is soaked in here. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh, I'm not talking about you. They have you surrounded by some sort of arcane sigil.
Oh, that should be pretty easy to get rid of. A dispel magic would probably do it. I can't do it from in here.
Yeah, I'm not a mage.
Do you know one?
I'm just gonna kind of look at Cleek and raise one of my cat eyebrows.
We do. But they're upstairs.
It's okay. I've been here for 2 years. I can wait a few minutes, please. Please?
We'll see what we can do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Be nice to stretch my non-arms.
What are you exactly?
Oh, I'm a demi-lich. But don't worry, I'm the good kind, I promise.
Sus.
Do I even know what that is?
Do we trust him?
I would say you could probably give me Give me a history check, because in Wildemount there have been a few demi-liches in the past. I'm gonna say you both pass. You have heard of them. You haven't heard of any good ones. Doesn't necessarily mean that they don't exist, but you haven't heard of them. Most of the ones that are known are not very bright, because of how they became what they are. It destroyed much of their brain, to the point that most of them don't really even speak much. This one seems to be pretty chatty, though.
Can we roll to see if we believe him?
You can roll an insight if you'd like.
Woof.
I'm gonna say you don't know. You feel like he might be telling the truth, but you also feel like he might be lying.
I'm just gonna put one paw to my lips, looking at Cleek to give him like a significant, be quiet, and I'll motion for him to come with me. And I'll say out to the demi-lich, "Oh yeah, we'll go talk to our mage friend. We'll be right back."
Oh God, thank you. God, thank you.
Queek will quietly follow Jax.
Is this door still intact?
Oh yeah. It's very wet. It was covered in ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it.
Okay.
And when we get over here is when I'm gonna be like, I do not trust any of that at all.
Certainly seems suspicious.
I've never heard of a good demi-lich.
Nor have I.
You guys heading back upstairs?
Yeah, I may as well ask the rest of the group what they think.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna flash to them real quick. For during the time you guys were down there with the chest. What are you guys doing while you're upstairs?
Well, you said the kid had like a very visible wound still, right? Like he was healing, but still fucked up.
Yes, I don't think you were with the group when they passed through originally.
No, I wasn't. I came after.
Okay, yeah.
So it's if I like did like a quick cure wounds on him, just would that make it all go away, make him feel better?
It might.
Then I'd do it. I'd burn the spell slot.
Okay. He immediately seems to be relieved, and the gashes kind of close up, and the bruising doesn't completely go away, but fuck Jax. But it looks a lot better. And he's like, oh, and he kind of does like a side to side stretch, like he's working out his rib muscles and whatnot. He's like, that's so much better. Thank you. I don't believe we've met. Well, I've been here for quite a while, but I guess now I am Don Ladier's apprentice? And he kind of looks over to the wizard and he's like, yes, you're the apprentice. My name is, Reggie. Reggie Holdsworth.
Nice to meet you, Reggie. I've Walden. And I shake his little hand. That looked quite painful. I'm glad I could help.
It was. And greetings to the rest of you. I've met the rest of you before. Ina and Khan. And he looks over at Harvester. I don't believe I've met you, though. Wait, where's that centaur you guys were with?
unfortunately, Khan didn't make it back with us.
It's Diva.
Diva.
But it's good to see you well.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. She was an interesting one, she was. It's good to see you all alive, too. I didn't know if you guys were going to make it back from Malasmere. About this time, Jax and Cleek come back up the stairs. Ah, I see you found your tabaxi friend.
Yeah,
were
we also
were
found
you
a
with them,
demi-lich.
Jax? Does he know you?
Does who know me?
The shopkeep. He's the. I can't remember if you were there, but
I recall meeting a wizard and a boy.
okay, yeah.
Took under his wing.
Ah,
Yeah, because we burned that dude alive, and they were there.
yeah. It's like, good to see you, Jax. Burned anybody lately?
All in a day's work. You have a monster and a big chest in your basement. It's probably best you don't open it.
The kid pipes up. Oh, you mean the demi-lich?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I believe his name is Malachi.
Oh yeah, that's a benevolent sounding name. That sounds like a good guy.
Well, he's never really caused any problem.
Yeah, it's probably because he's in a box.
Well, I've always
Hard
said
to cause problems when you're locked in a box.
to get in there to feed him blood, which I'm told that's what he eats, although every time I've opened the hatch...
Definitely what he eats.
Every time I open the hatch, it seems to be, like he hasn't drank any of it. Like, I don't know. He's basically just a disembodied floating skull. He's always very kind, though. He doesn't cause me any problems.
I know all about these monsters. They need blood to remain satiated but not have their powers.
Deception, please. Oh, really?
Well, that's why he hasn't caused any trouble. He can't do anything to you if you keep feeding him blood.
The wizard is standing behind the boy and smirking at you like he knows the truth, but he's not saying anything. He's enjoying the gullibility of the teenager. He in fact starts to goad you on. Really? What else do you know about these creatures? I'm fascinated. And he kind of smiles. The boy turns around to look, and his smiling visage immediately turns to a stern one of fake intrigue.
Well, I know they generally appear as disembodied heads. I know basically what they look like, right? Like not as a.
Usually, they are a. It almost looks like a phylactery. Actually, it looks often like a phylactery, but instead of a box, it's usually a skull with two gems for eyes. And it floats around. Its jaw moves when it speaks, if it ever speaks. And it is a powerful caster. But that is about as far as your actual knowledge is. However, whatever you decide to make up is up to you.
I'm gonna tell the kid that when they're blood starved, they will abduct young children that show magical promise to feed on them.
Deception. Whoa. Oh my god. And he turns back to the wizard, and again, the wizard's, Don Ladier's face goes from smiling, trying to hold back laughter, to very serious and stroking his chin. Oh my. Don, Mr. Don, is that true? That can't be true, really? Should we get rid of it? He's like, I don't know. Maybe our adventurers would know better what to do. And the boy turns back, and dude is doubled over in silent laughter.
Well, Jax, you're the expert. What should we do?
Oh, I'm hardly an expert. However, the chest itself is surrounded by some sort of sigil. Maybe we could go down there, take a look together. You know, I don't know much about magic.
I don't like
I
the
know a
idea of a
little.
lich hanging around, but we can have a look, I suppose.
I'm gonna ignite my claws.
Yeah, I'd start. If we're gonna go down, I'd start going.
Okay. The wizard stands back up and he's like, all right. Let's go check it out. And he's like, after you all. And he suddenly stops and turns around quickly on the boy. Careful. You might want to stay behind us all. He might eat you. The boy's ah! And he starts fucking howling. You're such a gullible lad. And he follows you guys down.
Once we pulled up to the chest, and I'd see the glyphs, I'd cast detect magic to see what kind of magic this is.
Give me you want to throw that up in chat for me? I just need to read the spell.
Yep, no worries.
Let's see. So this this particular spell circle is basically meant just to keep something in. I'm not sure what kind of magic that technically is.
Protections?
Aberration?
Yeah, I think abjuration kind of fits. He says, he walks up and he gets close. He puts his feet just barely outside the circle. And he's like, hello in there? Ah, hello. Please tell me you're the wizard. He says, yes, I am the wizard. It seems they have trapped you in here. May I ask why you are in there? He says, they keep pouring blood on me. They think I eat it. But for the last couple of years, the wizard here has used me to create spell scrolls. He's like, really? He's like, I'm told that is where she gets most of her income from, and I mean, what better way to do it than enslave somebody else, right? I see. Anybody who wants to can make an insight check. Harvester, Jax, and Cleek. You all feel like he might be actually telling the truth. And Ina. Wizard says, "So I understand you're a demi-lich." He's like, "Yes. I was transformed accidentally into a demi-lich." "How does one get transformed accidentally?" the wizard asks. He says, "Well, I was trying to become an archmagi, but I was not quite powerful enough. The spell went awry, and I instead got trapped inside of my phylactery. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm Malachi, at your service." And the wizard thinks for a minute. And, give me one sec. Oops. He's like, "That name sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it." He's kind of whispering this, as if just to you guys. It takes him a moment, and he's like, I did hear about this guy. He's like, "Hold on a second, I'll be back in a moment." And he kind of like starts to walk away, and he kind of waves you guys over towards him. As you guys come closer to him, he's like, "So I have heard of this guy." And he starts kind of trying not to giggle. This guy is a wizard out of Ruxantrum. He tried to become a demi-lich. He is telling the truth. I know the story. But he was not nearly powerful enough to do it. He was trying to become an archmagi. This is the kind of person who would try to do good, and often, good intentions and all, doesn't always work out too well, you know what I'm saying? He dabbled with some magic that was beyond his understanding. And he kind of starts to laugh as he's whispering this to you guys. He is, in all intents and purposes, harmless. I have no doubt that she probably was using him to just make spell scrolls, to be quite honest. Personally, I don't think it would be of ill will to let him out. It is up to you. If once you guys leave, I'm gonna let him out anyways, and maybe I can actually put him to work around here, be useful. Hopefully, he won't destroy my shop in the meantime that I have taken over from that wretched woman. If you guys wish to release him and take him with you, that is up to you as well. What say you?
I think we released the poor guy. He's been trapped in a box for 2 years. That sucks.
That sounds rough. Yes. And if
I mean, he's
he's
had a
mostly
buddy.
harmless,
I don't
I
care
mean,
either way.
Alright,
That's
so
great.
let's do a vote in chat. 0 if you don't care, 1 if you say release him, 2 if you say don't release him.
Okay.
I don't know. The paladin in me says don't release him, but at the same time, I have a heart, and the poor guy's been in a box.
Ina, I would like you to make me an intelligence roll. Actually, hold on, not intelligence. Yeah, you know what? Straight intelligence. So,
I'm dumb as fuck.
shit. So yeah, you the only thing you really know about Archmagi and liches is a flat out lich, like a regular lich, is always going to be evil. And Archmagi is like a lich, but they tend to be on the good side of things. And from what he says, and you did get the insight roll, he was an Archmagi. So you probably feel like he's telling the truth about that. However, Archmagi, it does not go against laws. Becoming an actual lich usually does. So, I will let you decide how your character would think of this situation. And give me a vote.
Well,
Ina stabs him in the face.
I was granted a second chance, so I suppose he deserves one too.
So you're voting 1 to let him out?
Yeah, one to let him out.
Wizard says, alright, like I said, I was going to do it once you guys were gone anyways, but it's not a bad idea to have some adventures around just in case some stories were wrong. And he starts heading back over. He kind of raised his voice a little bit to yell towards the box. So we've come to a decision. Yes, what is it? Please tell me you're going to let me out. Well, here's the deal. We have several adventurers out here, and we took a vote. We're going to release you. However, I will warn you. They will hunt you down, and he kind of looks at you all and just puts one finger to his mouth as if to say shush. If you decide to do something absolutely heinous. Do we have an agreement? Oh my god, yes, please. Oh, thank God.
Can I divine sense the box before he opens it?
Sure.
Okay.
It's undead.
Yes, but is he good or not good? Is what I want to know. Is he evil?
Does divine sense give you alignment?
Strong evil presence registering.
You get a faint one because of what he is. And I would definitely say that you feel that with your divine sense, like if since he's a demi-lich, and if he was evil, it would be a very strong feeling. But you only have a faint feeling. That is probably just because of what he is why your divine sense is going off.
Okay. I'm happy with that, and I'll keep that information for myself.
Okay. Wizard says, 1 moment. And he closes his eyes, and he starts waving his hands. And some strange sounds come from his mouth. And then it comes to kind of like a... Fuck's sakes. It comes to a crescendo, and then he slams his staff onto the circle, and the runes seem to disappear. And then he's like, "Oh, I don't have the key." Oh, come on! Really? You don't have the key? Yeah, no,
I'll pull out my warhammer and just smash the lock.
Bang! And from inside you hear, "Oh my god! Oh, my head! Fuck! What was that?"
Sorry.
Well, good news is the lock is open. Oh, okay. The wizard reaches over, pulls what's left of the lock off, and he slowly opens it. Where the fuck? Oh no, where is it? A skull comes flying out and just floats above it. Oh my god. Thank you, man. That That was hell. I've been in there so long. Oh, let me look upon my saviors. He looks over at the wizard first. Oh shit, you're old, eh? The wizard kind of looks unamused, like, yeah, so are you, you floating head. He's like, ah, touche. Looks over, sees Ina. Ah, what are you? I'm getting something almost celestial from you.
I'll just smile.
He kind of just like floats around you, going up and down, like looking. She's like, ah, I know what you are. Oh, that's so interesting. Nice to meet you. I am Mordecai. Wait, sorry, Malachi.
Nice to meet you too.
Then he starts floating around Cleek. Ah, you have beautiful feathers, friend. Malachi. And you?
I am Cleek.
Oh, it's fantastic, fantastic. And he goes over, he's like, why is there a scarecrow down here?
I'm gonna swat this fucking thing out of my zone.
Are you actually, like, trying to hit it?
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay. Make your attack.
I'm just fucking gonna... So he goes away. Don't like undead.
He backs up. He's like, whoa. Angry scarecrow. Let me see his...
19.
Yeah, he's not a hugger. You might want to keep your distance.
Ah, no, you missed. He's like, ah, I see. He gives Harvester a wide berth. Goes all the way around. It's like, whoa. An upright cow. I haven't seen one of you in forever. You look strong. Oh, that's a cool hammer you got.
Just snarl at him.
Jesus, not very friendly, huh? What a bunch. What a bunch.
He's not a cow. Probably hurt his feelings.
Ah. Nah.
Snarl.
Ah. Look at you two. Well, aren't you a pretty kitty? Those blades look pretty nasty. Oh, that bow you have is really nice. That's pretty cool. What do you do?
Kill.
Oh. I see. Alright, yeah. And then he goes over to Walbin. And he kind of, just looking at his facial features, he pauses. He's like, oh, I remember when I had a body like that, and arms and legs, and lived for centuries. Huh.
Not quite as long, but yes.
Aren't you an elf?
Half.
Oh.
Yes. Partially, but not quite.
A lot of people always thought you guys were unequal to elves, but I found you guys to be much more fun.
They can be sticks in the mud.
Oh, my. What to do? I have my freedom again. What should I do? What should I be? Where should I go? And then he pauses. He's like, where are you guys going?
I'm gonna shake my head.
I would hope you'd be staying out of trouble.
I mean, I have some pretty good spells. I can help out. You guys look like you're headed for some dangerous place. You could use some help.
Cleek likes him.
He seems kind. Dumb, but kind.
Well, I'm sure the extra, manpower might help. Head power, hand power, whatever.
He looks back at Walbin after he says the dumb part. He's like, not dumb, just eccentric. And then he hears Ina say, could use the extra help. He's like, I'm so helpful. I will help with anything.
For the record, I'm against it.
I'm gonna point at Jax and raise my hand too.
Oh. He kind of tilts his head down, as if somebody who's kind of like having a sad realization would do if they had a body. But to you guys, it just looks awkward. Like he's just suddenly facing his head towards the ground, and the bottom of his skull is like pointed towards the south wall. I mean, I guess I could find something else. And then all of a sudden he perks back up and he just flies straight at the wizard. Hey, what do you got going on? Wizard goes, I have a shop, a magic shop. He's like, that Dragonborn doesn't run it anymore? No, she was kind of dumped into a sewer. And he just kind of scratches his face and looks away for a moment. He's like, good, she was a bitch. And for the first time, the boy at the back of the room peeks his head around the corner. Amen! And he looks around. The demi-lich turns around. Oh my god! Oh, a boy! Hello! And he kind of tilts his head to the side. And the boy kind of goes, ah! And kind of runs back away. He's like, oh, fuck was that about? I think he's the one that's been pouring blood on me. It's really weird. Anyways, well, I mean, I got nothing else to do if you need some help around the shop. I mean, I'll make some spell scrolls if you're willing to share the cost and the wealth of it. She didn't give me any money. She just trapped me in a fucking box. Wizard's like, well, I'll see why not. I mean, if they don't want to take you, you can stay here, I guess. But when we have customers, you will have to stay out of sight. But I like new people. Alright, I guess it's a deal. Wizard's like, alright, I guess that's taken care of. I should probably go check out the rest of this basement, see what else is around.
I mean, to be fair, I just voiced that I wasn't for it. That doesn't mean the rest of the group's not.
Yeah, but 3 people said no.
Oh, okay.
That's half the group.
Who's the third?
I didn't say shit.
Oh, I thought Con was against it as well. My bad.
No, my thing, I was just gonna say we could have him. Is just watch him. I mean, I don't trust him, but
Well,
I
the
didn't.
easiest way to keep an eye on him is to keep him with us.
Yeah, I didn't voice that. Yeah, but yeah.
Really? You guys don't mind? Is Scarecrow gonna try to kill me?
He might.
I'm gonna nod.
It's a possibility, yes.
I'm just gonna nod in approval.
Well, he kind of took a swipe at one of us at odd times, so it's fine.
You get used to
We don't take it personally.
He says, well, let me think on it. How long are you guys gonna be in town for?
Hopefully
it.
not
I think
long.
we were just passing through. This was a bit of a supply run, and then we have places to be.
Supplies usually take a while. By tomorrow morning? Would that be okay?
Should be fine.
It's like, excellent, excellent. He kind of bobs up and down like he's fucking trying to like jump up and down. Just doesn't have a fucking body. That's fantastic. All right, great. Can I go check out the shop? Wizard's like, sure. Don't leave the front door. I promise. And he just zips upstairs. And you hear the kid shriek as he runs by. And he's like, relax, I'm not doing nothing. And he just keeps going. Wizard said, well, that was an interesting interaction. So you guys said you need supplies. Anything I can help with?
All right. I put it in the chat, but just quickly while all that was going on, Cleek wanted to look in the box and see if you can see anything else in there.
There is about 1.5 foot of blood. Very old, coagulated, almost looks like gel at this point. That is literally about it. I mean, you can reach in and check around if you like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stir it around, see if I can feel anything in there.
Yeah, your hand comes out just like jello bloody, all up in your feathers. That's it.
Cool.
The wizard watches you do this and is like, that was silly. And he just casts prestidigitation, cleans you up.
Yeah, I mean, I was basically soaked in blood anyway because I was laying in the puddle of blood behind the fucking chest.
Most of this blood is dry. The only wet stuff is the stuff around this grate. Everything else is dry. It's old.
Oh, okay. All right. Cleek will look at the wizard and be like, "Thank you."
Mm-hmm. But yes, if you guys need to get supplies and whatnot, I'll be upstairs in like 5 or 10 minutes. I just want to take a look around this basement now that it's cleared out and whatnot.
Literally.
Quote, cleared out.
I'm not gonna lie, when you guys all left the basement, I was like, dude, you guys left like fucking 30 fucking items.
Oh, yeah.
There's so much.
Walden wasn't gonna rob nobody.
I mean, technically, you guys didn't know that it belonged to this old man. You thought it was still that old Dragonborn lady who was mistreating the kid. Jack's the only one that knew it was, well, yeah, I guess you didn't know. But everybody else, they know who the shop belonged to. Pretty sure this is where, it was Diva that bought the fucking, like, pound of weed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then she died.
Did anybody loot her shit, by the way?
Yeah. Khan has all of her stuff.
Yeah,
that's
so
why
you,
my
you,
sheet is
you got
still
that bag of weed?
Yeah, if I guess I would have kept it. Yeah.
Pretty sure there was some benefits and shit from smoking it. But yeah, so you guys head back upstairs. The wizard takes a look around downstairs, and what are you guys doing in the shop while he's downstairs? Or are you guys leaving the shop for now?
I need to buy some stuff, so I'm gonna stick around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we all need.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a magic shop.
Oh, okay. I need to hit up just a general goods shop.
I believe she had that kind of shit too. I believe this was like, it's a magic shop, but it's got like a lot of general shit as well.
It's a Walmart.
It's a small ass town. There's not much competition here, and most of the fucking shops don't exist because of the gangs that were running around.
Is there any large burlap sacks?
I mean, there's some with like some grain in it.
I just want the burlap.
You're just wandering around the storeroom, like in the back of the shop upstairs?
I'm just looking around for burlap. Big empty burlap sacks.
I want burlap, damn it!
Well, yeah, my shit's all fucked up. And I need new straw, too. I'm looking for that, too.
I mean, you're not going to find straw in a general shop, I don't think.
You don't know. They might have some.
Depends if they also have feed for animals.
Yeah, that's, I'm just looking around to see if they got any of that shit. Because I need to fix my shit.
All right, well, you can do me an investigation.
Actually, you said there was full bags, right?
Oh god, yes.
How big are they? Are they big enough that I could like wear it?
How big are you, like size wise?
6'11" and 300 pounds.
He's looking for a new dress.
Well, shirt. It's a shirt.
So Yeah, I'd say there's probably like 50-pound bags, and with grain, it'd probably be big enough.
Sick. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna dump it on the floor. I'm gonna cut armholes, and then I'm gonna stick my arms through.
Nice.
The one you were wearing that's in tatters. What are you doing
Oh,
with
I'm
it?
just gonna tear that off. I'll keep whatever fucking like straws left.
Okay.
And then I'll repack it back in after.
All right.
And then I'll take my old one. I'll cut some chunks off, and then I'll fucking fix up my arms after.
Really need you something a little more sturdy there, friend.
So,
You would have
as
seen my armor underneath, because I got plate under.
you all watch as Harvester just rips this bag of grain open, dumps it on the floor, and rips off what was left. And underneath, you see a bunch of like burned and blackened straw, and some of it almost looks like it's withered, not burned black, but like withered black. Multiple colors. There's some strange shit seems to be growing on some of it. And you watch him put this new sack on, and just gets it on there. It seems pretty snug. It seems to work. And he's kind of just like looking down and kind of making some movements and swiping the air just to see how it'll stay on him well. And at this point, the wizard comes back upstairs, and he's like, "Strange. For such a big basement and so many bookshelves, you think there'd be some more magic books and items around down there. I know there's some in the back room, but I'm sure there should have been a lot more down there." And then he looks over to see Harvester swiping at air, like testing out this new sack. He's like, "Oh, that's new. Where'd you get?" And he looks over, and there's a pile of 50 pounds worth of grain on the ground. He's like, "Ugh. Okay." And he walks over and he finds your tattered rags. And I believe... Oh, shit, I just backed out of the game.
I also took some of the larger pieces that were left from the rags for patches later.
Okay. He's like, I could have just mended that for you. It would have been a lot easier than, dumping it on the ground.
He shrugs.
Sigh.
I'm gonna
Sorry, he
stuff-
doesn't have the best manners.
I'm gonna stuff my hay back in there.
He sighs. He calls over Reggie. Reggie! Go to the stables. Find out if they need... go to the bakery shop. See if they need 50 pounds of grain. He's like, how am I going to get it there? Don't worry about that. We'll figure it out once he goes once you find out if he needs it. And Reggie takes off. He's like, alright, well, now you've made a mess of my shop. What can I do for you?
Well, I have this, and I found a book of spell scrolls while we were in Malaysmere. If you could take a look at this and tell me what they do.
Oh shit, you don't have Identify, do you?
No.
I did give you what was in them, right?
No. I just have written down Book of Spell Scrolls. Thin Book of Spell Scrolls.
Lucky, it's only 2 pages back in my notes. Okay. He's like, sure. Normally it's 25 gold to identify something, but to be honest, I can just read these ones. And you also kind of saved me from my madness, so this one's on the house. Says you have 10 scrolls of Cure Wounds, 10 scrolls of fairy fire, 10 scrolls of aid, and 10 scrolls of spider climb.
All right, thank you very
It's
much.
an interesting book. Seems you can just pull these pages out. It almost looks like they have perforated lines here. You can just pull it out, read it, and it burns away.
Excellent. Yes, thank you. It's much appreciated. It seems like they've come in handy.
Give me 1 second. Is there anything else you'd like me to identify?
Yeah, I pull out the deck of many things. So I have no fucking idea what it is.
God damn it. Second he grabs this deck, he's like, oh my god. And he gently sets it down and he flips the whole deck over. And he just shuffles through the cards. Face up, and he's like, I think I know what this is, but there are a few magical decks. I'm gonna identify this just to be sure. Sprinkle some dust on it, says a few arcane words, and he's like, this is the deck of many things. You must be very careful with this. Some cards can give you great bonuses. Other cards can send you to other planes where no one will ever find you. It is very dangerous deck. I'll buy it from you if you'd like.
I can't really ask how much. Is the counter like are we standing at a counter at this point?
You are, but he realizes you can't talk. So before you start carving into anything, he's like, one moment, just one moment. Don't. He's like, please take your claws away from the counter. And he goes in the back room, and he comes back out, and he has a it almost looks like a tiny box. It's about, I'm gonna say, 1 foot by 1 foot, and it is about 2 inches deep. And he puts some wire on it, and he's like, now, all you need to do is think of words, and they will appear here. And he goes to hang it around your neck, and he says, try it out.
How much?
As you look down at the this box, and it's filled with sand, but even though it is standing upright and the sand should be falling out, instead it all shifts, and it spells out how much. And he's like, excellent. Now just remember, this item, I'll give this one to you for free, but it can only do so many words at a time. I can't tell you exactly how many because it's going to depend on, length of word and whatnot and so on. So you might want to think slowly sometimes. He says, this? It will take me till tomorrow morning to get all the gold, but... hold on, actually, let me look it up because I have to check. Wondrous Legendary. And where is magic item prices? Here we go. He says, I'd be willing to give you 60,000, but it might take me a day or two to actually get that amount. Obviously, you will hold on to it until I have the money. But like I said, it might take me a day or two if you're willing to stick around.
I'm going to consider for a minute. And then shake my head.
He says, 70,000. Final offer.
No.
He shrugs. Okay. But remember, be very careful. And he does give you all the details on how you go about drawing from the deck and how it works and whatnot.
I nod.
He notices Jax poking around. He's like, have you found anything that caught your eye, Mr. Padfoot?
To be honest, I'm quite happy with my own gear. I was looking more to see if anybody needed upgrades within the group.
Yes,
I
what do
wouldn't
you
mind
have
knowing
in
this.
stock?
Sorry, what?
I was
Go
asking
ahead.
what he has in stock.
I mean, in stock, it is a small town, so in stock, not a whole lot. But, is there anything specific you're looking for?
Well, who's got some raggedy ass shit that they need to upgrade?
I wouldn't mind upgrading if I have the money for it.
How much does my stuff sell for? How much is the Warhammer +1, a shield +1, a shield +2?
I believe. Hold on a sec. Give me one moment.
See.
My current attunement slots are my bow, hunter's coat, and bracers of archery.
What kind of bow?
That's like my good bow.
His
Like
artifact bow.
But yeah, part of my set.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to bring up the same magic prices. Which is taking forever to load for some reason. Okay. Alright, so +1 shield to buy is 1,500, so he's going to offer you 750 for the +1 shield.
Okay.
He will offer you 3,000 for the +2 shield.
Okay.
And he will offer you 500 for the +1 Warhammer.
I take it.
Okay. It says pleasure doing business. Is there...
Do you have... What would that cost? Like a +3 adamantine plate armor.
Ooh, look at you. So a +3 armor is 24,000. You add
Okay.
adamantine to it, and you're looking at like 45, I think.
Never mind. Okay, I got that. Okay.
But does he have it?
Hold on, I'm just making sure. Where's the I'm just making sure the price here. Adamantine. Where the fuck's the adamantine? Oh, 5. Okay, so it would actually only be about 28,000 for the armor. He's like, a lot of the high priced items, I can get in probably same time I would have the money for the deck of many things if he took that offer. A day, maybe 2.
Okay. So that's con. Harvester, what do you need?
I'm gonna think for a minute.
Okay, you think for a minute. What do you need?
Ideally, I'd like my +1 armor plate to be a +2, and or my sentinel shield to be a +1.
Can we get 2 sets of +3 plate adamantine?
Yeah.
My God, who's rolling in the doughs? Because I don't have that much money.
Question.
Uh,
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
So, answer your question. I can't really tell you, but I mean, Jack's the one asking, so. But
That's
yeah.
fair.
Con, yes.
Is there anyone in this town, or do you know anyone that I can get my +3 shield enchanted?
Hmm.
Well, that would actually take a lot of downtime. Never mind.
I mean, I don't necessarily have the ability to enchant myself, but is a certain enchantment you were looking for? I mean, I might be able to get it.
I kind of wanted to do an animated, get it animated.
Alright, let me see. +3 is 24. Plus an animation. Animated is. So you're looking at about. He says about 32,000 minus. Like, I can't necessarily enchant the one you have, but I can get you one, and I'd be willing to do a trade at cost for the +3 shield, so you would just have to pay for the enchantment. So if you were to give me your +3 shield, I could give you a +3 animated shield for about wait, very rare. Hold on a sec.
Because if that's the case, could I do that with my adamantine plate armor too? Could I trade in my, my regular one to help offset some of the cost of the +3 as well?
I guess he kind of already sold it, but you guys kind of have his favor, so he's willing to go back on that. Let me look up animated shield. Hold on.
Real quick, adamantine breastplate would be the same as the plate mail, right? The
Yes.
armor?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I could take some plate too.
Okay.
I mean, I also have an inquiry, proposed trade if he can get it.
Okay, so he's going to say that if you hand over the +3 shield, and take the animated, it's going to cost you. I'm not gonna lie. You are looking at 60,000 for a +3 animated shield.
Okay. That's with me trading it in my regular shield.
Sorry, no. My bad. That drops it to minus 24 is 36,000.
I have a silvered great axe that I need to sell as well, and some healing potions to buy.
Silvered great axe. I'm gonna say the silvered probably adds 500 gold to it. But the regular axe itself doesn't actually sell for much. So you're looking at probably you get about 520 for it.
Okay.
Jesus, I'm gonna have to fucking bump up some of my monster stats. He is scribbling this down very quickly, and he is excited because he's about to make. He's gonna make a nice sum of money. I mean, most of this shit is going to. Probably about 60 or 70% of it is actually going to the people who will be supplying it, but he's still making a good amount.
I'd like to approach.
Ina, so you're selling that, right? The silver great axe?
Yeah, and I need some health potions.
Okay. What kind of health potions you look for?
How much is the greater?
You want greater, superior, or supreme?
Greater, I think.
Magic item prices. 200 gold each.
Yeah, I'll take $5,000 worth.
Damn, you sure you just don't want to get some, like, higher ones?
How much does the greater one do again? I can't remember.
4d4 plus 4.
You know what? Yeah, let's do more because I have 110 health points now.
So
or 15.
the superior one is 400 gold each, and they do 8d8 plus 8.
8d8 plus 8. Okay, yeah.
All right, so 400 gold a pop. You want to drop 5,000 on it?
Yeah, so I'm gonna buy 12.
Yeah, and you have 200 of that 5,000 left.
That's fine. I'm eventually probably throwing it to Jax since Santa Claus is in town.
So the adamantine armor, if I'm reading it, it doesn't require attunement?
No.
Nope.
Dope.
So it's everybody needed plate mail except for Cleek and Walvin, right?
Yeah.
And how much does Jax get off of the plate armor for my guy since I'm trading in my plate armor?
No, I mean you sold it. Don't worry about that. Just take the money.
Well, I didn't sell my plate armor because that was what I had. I sold my warhammer and my shield and both my shields.
Sell that shit and pocket the money.
Okay.
So if he's not trading the shield in, then it's 60,000 for his shield that he wants.
No, I wasn't doing that. He's just
Okay.
adamantine stuff. I'm not. The shields.
Okay. So if you're just selling those items, then yeah, what I told you is what you got for it then. He's excited. He's like, this is a big order. I should still be able to get it within 2 days. I have an old friend, Arcane Bob. He's kind of like a specialty dealer.
I'm also looking for armor for myself, but I don't tend to use so much metal.
Ah, I see. And what would you be looking for?
Something that remains quiet, lets me move freely.
Hmm. I should pull out this. Where is my Vault of Magic PDF? Let's see. What do we got?
Oh shit! I can't wear medium armor.
Oh, not if you want to fly.
Yeah, I would just read. I thought about it and I went and read it, and it would halve my fly speed. Shit, so I need something light then, I guess.
Alright. So, hold on. I'm looking up something for you, Jags. He's thumbing through a book, humming and hawing. He says, I have this padded armor. It's called Armor of Cushioning. While wearing this armor, you have resistance to bludgeoning damage, and you can also use a reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by an amount equal to twice your level. He's like, I don't quite understand what that means, but maybe you will.
Yeah, Jax just kind of waves his paw, like a little disinterested.
Okay, Armor of the Leaf. Oh, never mind. I don't think you can use that. He keeps going. I have some +3 armor of warding. I don't know what the +3 is about, but charms and wards made of claws, feathers, scales, or similar objects are on this armor. It is etched with the likeness of creatures that contributed to the adornments. The armor provides protection against a specific type of foe indicated by its adornments. While wearing this armor, you have some extra armor against attacks from creatures of the type that this armor was made from. It says I can find it in certain types: aberration, beast, celestial, construct, dragon, elemental, fey, fiend, giant or humanoid, or monstrosity ooze, plant or undead. Does that interest you?
Why don't you give me some time looking through that little book you got there?
Sure. I will have to give you the PDF I'm checking out.
I have it.
Oh, alright. Vault of Magic. Is there anything anybody else would like while we're here?
I'd like to make a trade.
Okay. Walden, yes, you can have your healing potions, 400 gold
Thank you.
each, and my big harvester friend, what would you like?
I'd like to trade the deck for something that will make me stronger that is of the same rarity.
Did you have something in mind?
I mean, do I actually know what it is? Because I'm looking for a specific, like, player knowledge. I'm looking for like a Belt of Storm Giant Strike or something.
Okay, see that helps me.
Well, yeah, like Harvester probably wouldn't know what that actually is. That's why I asked the way that I did.
Yeah, that's definitely fair. But for DM, yeah, your second one helps me out a little more.
But yeah, so the deck for a belt of storm giant strength or something.
Let me see. And what is the deck? Is it legendary?
Yeah. Wondrous.
They're both wondrous. God damn. Fuck. He thinks for a moment. And since Jax is looking through the book, he can't really look through it, and he's like, I might have something. And he goes into the back room, and he finds he comes back out, and he's having problems carrying it. This thing is huge, and it has two kind of shoulder buckles, like it's almost like armor for your shoulders, and it connects. Both of those connect to a gem in the center, and then down the front is another strip of leather. And then where it sits on your waist, there is basically it's like a belt with almost like leather strips hanging from it with a piece of metal. The figure is probably to keep the leather hanging in winds and whatnot. It says this should do it. From what I understand, this thing makes you incredibly strong.
I'll give him a thumbs up. I'll produce the deck.
Pleasure doing business. He heaves this thing onto the table, or onto the counter, and he puts his hand out for the deck.
Yeah, I hand over the deck.
He's like, excellent. I don't even know if I'll sell this. I'm definitely not going to use it, that's for sure. But this could be very dangerous in the wrong hands.
Yeah, I'll nod, and I'll take my belt.
Okay.
And I'll go sit in the corner with it.
Cleek's gonna step forward and be like, I fight from the sky, but all I have wear for protection is this. And he like pulls out his hunter's coat.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not finding anything in the in that PDF, but I was looking at like Serpent Scale Mail from the Candlekeep Mysteries book.
Serpent scale mail.
I found a Reddit thread like asking about Aarakocra armor, but everybody was too busy going, you can't wear medium or fucking heavy armor. The buddy had asked right in the question about light armor. Nobody answered.
You should be able to if it's mithril, shouldn't you?
I mean, I don't think that canon they'd say yes, but I personally would say yes. The point of mithril is it's super fucking light.
Medium mithril armor?
I would say yes, personally.
Yeah, because like it cuts the weight in half. So
So we'll keep the price the same, just have it mithril breastplate plus 3 mithril breastplate instead of
adamantine.
adamantine.
Yeah, I don't think what is Sane Magic Prices has a is
It's 500 GP on top of the original cost of the item. Is the original formula for pricings.
And you're going with a +3?
Yeah.
I would say yeah. Probably about the same then.
Okay. And if I were to get the Serpent Scale Mail as +3, what would that cost me?
Let's see.
Another 28k.
Well, determine your class. Addition armor does not pose disadvantage on stealth. Is scale mail's medium, isn't it?
Yes.
Can rogues wear? Oh, you're fighter, right? You have fighter levels too.
I have fighter levels as well. Yes.
All right. Let me take a look. I'm gonna say +3. It's actually gonna be cheaper than the adamantine. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, so I'm going to put it at +3 version. I'm gonna say it's 15,000. I believe you were paying like what 30 for the adamantine.
128. Or sorry, 28,000.
Yeah, so the serpent scale +3 is going to be 15.
So in total, 155,000 gold for the armor.
And so we got. Did I miss anything in chat here? Walben, did you need anything besides potions?
I am broke as shit.
Same, dude. Same.
All right, so everybody's just taking some armor and potions, pretty much.
I never got a price on my +1 to my sentinel shield.
Ah. So your shield right now is just a sentinel shield, right?
Correct.
Let's see, sentinel shield. It is an uncommon. Add a +1 to it, I'd say would probably make it a rare.
So beefy.
Making it a +1, I'm gonna say would be. If you were to hand in the one you already have, you're looking at. I'm gonna say 2,000.
And the +1 to it, I still get the sentinel stuff, right?
Yep. So
Sold.
you hand over your animated, and he'll give you back probably tomorrow morning. When you guys come to retrieve the rest of it, he will give you a +1 and +1 sentinel shield.
Sold. Okay. And I have $0 left.
I would like to buy a +3 longbow if that's possible.
Sure. Any kind of enchantment on it?
Swift quiver.
I don't think I can get a swift quiver enchantment on anything but a quiver.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, so a +3 is. What's +3? Is it very rare?
Yeah,
Let's see.
I believe.
Actually, you know what? That thing is. Yeah. He's going to say. Actually, I think I'm going to use the actual. Oops. +3 weapon. That wouldn't make any sense. Hold on a sec. 16,000 or. $15,000.
Sure.
My, it's quite the order.
We have a little bit of gold to spend.
Does anybody else have anything they wish for me to identify?
I don't.
Shame.
I mean, I have a stack of potions that I've found over our travels, but I don't know if you want to spend so much time doing that. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't want to pay your fee per each item. Unless, of course, you're willing to waive that considering what I've spent.
Oh,
what I intend to
yeah.
spend.
Like I said, given, you guys curing my madness and, in a roundabout way helping me procure this shop, the identifying is free. It's normally 25 gold, but for you guys, on the house.
Okay, so I'm only going to show him the potions, the decanter with the liquid in it, and the cat mask.
Oh, there's
And
no liquid in the bottle, in the
okay.
decanter.
And the strange gems. I'm gonna keep the tomes to myself for right now.
Okay, so the stones, the cat mask, the potions, and the bottle?
Yeah.
Okay. This is fun. So, you found, first one is a luck stone. I believe most of these should be in my compendium. If I get to something and it's not, let me know. You have a luck stone. You have a dispelling stone. Tell me when you're ready. Cleansing stone.
Yep.
Ioun stone of reserve. However, when you use the Ioun stones, I believe for most of them, I know it says you've got to toss it out above your head, and it works for so long, or it can be destroyed, whatever. Most of them are not destroyed. I'll have to look at that one to be sure, but Ioun stone of reserve. You get an emerald elemental gem.
Yep.
Blue sapphire elemental gem.
Yes.
A red coriander elemental gem.
And let me guess, a yellow diamond elemental gem?
Yeah!
Okay.
Another one. This one is strange. It resembles a gem, but is not actually a regular gem. This one is an orb of dragonkind.
Okay.
You got 3 supreme healing potions.
Okay.
3 superior healing potions. 3 potions of poison. 3 potions of fire breath.
God damn. Okay.
3 potions of fire giant strength.
Okay.
3 potions of speed.
Okay.
1 potion of maximum power.
All right.
3 potions of invulnerability.
Okay.
3 potions of possibility.
Okay.
And lastly, an Afriti bottle.
Wow.
So this has taken him pretty much the rest of the day to identify all of these things. What the fuck? No, she is not going to pop out.
It's a genie in a bottle,
It's a
baby.
genie in a bottle, bro.
No, I got the reference. I got it.
When he rolls that Nat 100, Christina Aguilera permeates motherfucker.
I don't know. Personally, I think that'd be a nat one. Rolls a 1 on the D100, and she pops out and starts singing her song.
Forever.
I will give Con and Harvester are the fighters, correct?
Yeah.
And Ina.
Oh yeah, and
Ina,
Ina.
yes.
Paladin.
So I'm gonna give each of them a potion of fire giant strength, each of them a potion of invulnerability, each of them a potion of fire breath, and each of them a potion of speed.
Whew.
And then I will have both of them roll, or sorry, I'm gonna have all three of them roll a D100, please, and this will determine who gets the potion of maximum power.
Damn.
It goes to Con. He rolled the highest.
Could you put that in chat for me? I was helping Rob with his AC.
All the potions are listed in chat.
Yeah, but I can't remember part of which ones he was talking about because I was thinking about your shit.
Yeah, my
I was
bad.
zoned a little bit. No, it's cool. I
I
was
did-
just making sure the calculations were correct.
I did that in the side chat because I didn't want to hold up the game.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Yes, thank you very much.
Sorry, I will give the potions of possibility to Walbin. The potions of poison to Cleek. And I'm going to hang on to my healing potions.
I'm gonna give my one potion of giant strength to Khan because I already have a belt of storm giant strength, so it's not gonna really affect me at all.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Jax, for all of this. This is incredible.
That's, now that we got a chance to
Yes,
catch
thank you very much.
our breaths, I figured, for all the trouble I tend to cause, it may as well be worth paying you guys back in some way.
I'm gonna slap Jax on the back.
Also, these other stones, I'm afraid I'll probably have no use for them if anybody's interested.
What are they again? Sorry.
A luck stone,
Luckstone.
a dispelling stone, a cleansing stone, which I'm assuming casts a spell and cleanses, I don't know, corrupted ground. I'd have to look them up. The Uan Stone of Reserve, which I'm looking up now. It is a level 3 spell storing rock. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the ones I would say. It floats around your head and nobody can really destroy it.
Yeah, it's got to be Walbin or Ina can take that because if they're going to use it, like I have no spells.
Yeah, I'll take it if you're giving it away.
It does require attunement, but
I have 2 attunement slots open, so
all right. Uan Stone or Reserve, it's all yours.
beautiful. Thank.
There's also the Orb of Dragon kind, which seems like it's a magic user thing.
I did have one thing that I was thinking of, and I don't know if we could do it.
Speak your mind.
Could we upgrade my claws? Or are they set, like, done?
Oh, you're asking me. I thought you were asking if Jax had money for it.
Well, that too.
I would say, yeah, you could probably do it. I mean, they're detachable.
Hmm. Yeah, then I'll do that. I'd like to get them +3.
That is the same as a +3 weapon. So, are you doing both hands?
Yeah.
Then that would be 2 separate ones. I would say that would total of 30 grand then. I believe it was 15,000 just to get it upgraded.
Yeah, if Jax is cool with that, then I'll do it. If that's,
I suppose I got the money for it.
Fucking money bags over here. How much of that you got?
What are-
Are you below half of what you got from your wish,
Yes,
by the way? Yeah.
definitely. I'm at about a third of what I had for my wish.
Fuck, you still rolling in it then.
Yeah, I got 95k left.
what are the elemental gems?
You can summon elementals with them.
Elementals.
I believe it's a one-use thing.
Are those attunement,
is.
or you can just use it?
I think you can just use them. I'm not sure.
Because I looked it up in the inventory items, whatever. It's not there.
It would be listed as.
It is not attunement.
Yeah, it'd be like blue sapphire elemental gem or red.
Yeah, I
chrome.
searched green emerald and nothing came up.
Yeah.
I do.
It's
Wondrous
just emerald.
uncommon.
It's not green emerald.
Yeah.
Wondrous uncommon. This gem contains a mode of elemental energy. When you use an action to break the gem, an air elemental is summoned as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell.
Is that
And
just
then the gem's magic is lost.
Is that the emerald one?
That's the sapphire. The emerald one is an earth elemental.
I will toss the sapphire one to Cleek because he can fly, so he needs one that'll be able to protect him in the air.
Cool.
I got fire, earth, and water left, I think.
I'll take the earth one if you're giving them out.
Yeet.
Let's go. It's fitting.
Guys, fire, water.
I'll take the fire one. I think we should destroy the orb of dragonkind.
Khan is quick to anger, so he should take water.
Cool them off.
Cool. Hold me back, water elemental. Make me look cool.
What do you do with that orb of dragonkind?
What is it?
We say we would know all of its properties, right? Because he identified it.
The random properties, no. When somebody tunes to it, they have to roll for them.
It's
the rest
tempting.
of it we know.
Oh, it's a Kryn artifact.
Yeah, it contains the essence of an evil dragon. If your charisma sucks, you might find yourself enslaved to it.
Dope.
There are 2 people that have pretty good charisma.
I mean, if
Not
you want
Cleek.
it, you're welcome to it.
That was 15%. 15 considered good.
Oh fuck! You've only got 15.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh
I
shit!
put all my points into strength, man.
God damn! What's your strength at?
19, and
Oh
my
my
constitution's
God.
at 14.
Oh sweet Jesus! You roll bad fucking stats, eh?
Oh yeah. It was horrible.
Holy fuck! You have a +16 now? Oh
Yeah,
right,
well,
the
yeah.
fucking strength.
Once once I get my claws back with the +3.
God damn.
Yeah, we don't actually have our armor or anything yet, right?
No,
No.
no. I'm just fixing my shit so that I can.
It's alright, unless you guys start some shit, it's really not a worry.
But yeah, because 29 strength plus proficiency plus the
Oh, I'm
+3.
definitely keeping the cleansing stone. That shit is all mine. I can clean myself with it. I'm not gonna get hairballs anymore, guys.
Nice.
Thumbs up.
I don't know, I kind of like that RP aspect, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, now I have a reason not to do it, so.
It disappears from your possession.
The dispelling stone is pretty interesting. It's like a one-time item, but you yeet it at like a sigil and it or a magical effect, and it dispels it if it's level 5 or below.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just
That's
toss
sweet.
it to Ina. You seem to be up front pretty often. You might
Yep.
get use out of that.
Okay, what's it called again?
Dispelling stone, and it will
Dispelling
be in the
stone.
compendium, so you can drag
Okay.
it into your inventory.
Awesome.
I figured you would have kept that to break into something or steal something later.
Oh, I got my methods.
I'll take the dragon, orb of dragon kind.
Sure. If you think you can use it. I also have a luck stone if you'd rather attune to that for now.
Oh, that might be. I would rather tune to the Luckstone if no one else is gonna take it.
Yeah, it's all yours.
Okay, then I'll do that.
I will hang on to the Orb of Dragonkind because I don't feel like selling it is responsible.
Damn, nobody's gonna use that? That was gonna be so interesting.
What?
I
Was
mean,
it?
it's still up for grabs whenever somebody. I don't fuck with magic too often, you know.
I ain't got the cha.
Ina, you sure?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my shit in order. What are we talking about?
The Orb of
Yeah.
Dragonkind.
It's tempting, isn't it?
It is.
You know what? Can I just like hold on to it and then decide later if I want to keep it? Okay.
So before you guys
possibly go wrong.
before you guys actually started getting him to identify all this, he did disappear, and you heard him talking into something. It took him probably 10 minutes to get your guys' fucking order in. Once everything was identified, I mean, that took him probably at least like, see, 5 items per hour. That pretty much took until about 9 o'clock in the evening.
Well,
I'm hungry.
Yes, it's been a long day.
Is there anywhere nice to stay in town?
He chuckles. He's like, I mean, you guys have been here before. I'm pretty sure you've seen most of it, but you know, there's the landlocked lady, and the trench. Those are the main ones. There is one more, which I apparently didn't name the fucking map. But I believe, I can't remember what it's called at the moment, but it's where there's a big sand pit in it. You know, fights going on and whatnot. So you guys have your choice of those 3, really.
Preference, anybody?
dealer's choice.
I'll be happy to have somewhere to put my feet up and have something to eat. How much would I get for this cat mask?
Oh shit! I forgot about the cat mask.
I just assumed it wasn't magic.
No, it is. Sorry. I believe. Oh fuck! What book was it in? It might be in that Vault of Magic PDF. Shit. I can't find it, and I know I fucking wrote it down somewhere, but I can't seem to find it in my notes either. So I'm gonna go with it gives advantage on stealth, and acrobatics. I cannot seem to find it.
Hey, Con,
Eh,
arm wrestle?
arm wrestle. You're gonna kick my ass, but let's go.
Contested athletics.
Fuck my ass.
Yeah.
Best 2 out of 3.
Send it.
Fuck!
Oh.
Yeah, I can't find it, so let's just go with that.
Okay,
It does require attunement though.
I'm selling it.
I believe it was a very rare item.
Damn, it's very rare. All it gives you is advantage on stealth and acrobatics.
What if it was expertise?
No, there. Fuck. I can't believe I fucking can't find it. Cat mask. Oh, here it is, right here. Gives advantage on all stealth rolls. Oh, really? Is that it? Okay, yeah. Just advantage on stealth rolls, so I'm gonna say it is a rare. So, rare, wondrous.
Is it attunement?
Yes.
Boo.
Yeah, I get that from my cloak.
So, let's see. Rare, wondrous. Um, 2,500.
So I separated 155,000 gold coins into a separate pouch, so that I can pay him when he has our shit tomorrow.
Does that include Mike's blade hands?
For my longbow and his weapon upgrades, I paid that up front
Okay.
because I was assuming he had the shit in house.
All right, that is fair. Yes.
Okay. So when he has I have the money when he has the items.
So he tells you to check back tomorrow morning, and you guys are able to head out to. All three of them are inns, but one of them is a brothel. You can stay the night if you pay for a girl. One and the other two are just tavern/inns. One is a little more seedy than the other. Where would you guys like to go?
I'm just following the group.
Wherever.
I feel
I'm not
like
picky.
nice accommodations tonight.
You want some nice ones? Okay, so you guys end up at the one, I can't remember its name.
Perfect.
Get Orm to name it. That's what I do in my games.
Well, I've already named it before. I just can't remember what it is right now. It's straight out of the fucking book.
Sarlax.
This is where one of the you guys had received a quest you decided not to do from this orc over here, actually.
Fuck that orc. I have a 24 AC. Let's go.
Jesus, I need to go back through some of my upcoming fights, I think, and do some adjusting. So you guys,
it'll be fine.
you guys get here.
They don't know that. They don't know he has a 24 AC.
No, they don't know.
And you guys walk in, and there's not a lot of people there. I mean, there's a couple.
I'll go to the bar and reserve rooms for the 6 of us.
Are we fighting tonight?
I mean, that's up to you. I'm not.
The orc who was in here before, that I apparently accidentally just deleted, he's behind the counter. He's like, I see, you guys, you decide not to do the job, I guess, eh? Oh well, no worries. I'll just have somebody else do it. So what can I do for you?
Rooms, food, and a round of drinks for my friends here and I. After that, you're drinking, you're on your own.
He says, not a problem.
You've been generous enough.
He tallies it all up. He says, let's see. So there's 4 of you right now?
I'm
What
going to
happened
wave
the other
off.
2?
They haven't dragged themselves
Because
in.
I haven't dragged myself in.
Should be 6 of us.
Get
6
to
of
the
you.
bar.
Alright.
But the scarecrow doesn't eat or drink.
I'm going to point to Cleek when he says that.
Oh, I guess only 5 meals and 5 drinks? I don't know. Do you need motor oil or something?
I shake my head.
He kind of chuckles. He's like, a lot of the stuff we have here could be, could actually kind of be called oil. Personally, it's my favorite, but not everybody enjoys it. He looks around. He's like, all right, so 6 rooms and 5 meals and 5 drinks. He says, well, the rooms is going to be 3 gold, and the meal and drinks, 6 silver. Sorry, 5 silver.
Silver.
Poor man's currency.
Small. It's a small town.
Silver?
5 silver and 6 gold. Or sorry, 3 gold.
I'm going to point to the... Oh, sorry, continue.
I'm going to hand him the money with another 2 gold coins in it.
He says, I take it this is a tip?
Well, I can count.
Hey, a lot of people that come in here can't. Didn't mean to offend. I will definitely take 2 gold tip. Thank you very much. And he says, the next round of drinks is on me.
Very kind.
You guys sit down. He lays out a plate in front of each of you. a mix of roast chicken and ribs. There's some of these strange white and blue berries. They're kind of striped. It almost looks like candy. Um, they're very sweet to the taste. The ribs are succulent, fall right off the bone. The chicken is quite tender and juicy. It's probably some of the best food you've eaten in quite some time. Says, so take it you guys are just passing through then? Or are you looking for work?
Passing through.
Yes, we are just making our way back and through. We have many places to be. That seems to be the life. I take a big swig. This is the first time Walden sat down since ever.
Since he was sleeping and died in his dreams.
Yeah, since I showed up on that bridge and went to the Underdark, and then I got sent here. I have not been in a tavern since I fell into it.
Oh fuck, that's right, you haven't either, have you?
Nope.
So
Big swigs in.
he starts wiping out a mug and he's like, quite interesting. Where are you guys heading?
I was gonna look at the others, like, I don't know.
Yeah, just shrug.
Well, didn't we already talk about that? And Harvester was pretty happy about going home.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I,
Blumenthal or whatever, right?
Well,
yeah, I was pretty sure we did that in game.
no, that was actually out of game. That was just for me to prep.
It was in chat.
Oh, okay.
So, what you guys had voted on originally was the end goal at the moment is the Feywild. But in game, once you guys see a sign that says Blumenthal, which your guys are going to come upon, that's why the vote for Blumenthal was there. But whether you decide to share the information that you're headed to the Feywild is completely up to you.
I mean, what direction is that from here on the map? It was like northwest, right?
Yeah, the tip you got was that you might be able to find a way there from Based Heel.
Yeah, so this would be like northwest.
Walden. I know we were just at that shop, but are you also capable of identifying things?
Walben.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch any of that. It was all just robot.
Oh, fuck, my bad. Are you also capable of identifying things? I know we were just
Oh,
at that shop,
no.
but
Unfortunately, that's not something I am familiar with. I'm sorry.
what can you do? I just I found these books, you see, and the shopkeeper mentioned something about books, and I didn't want him to get his hopes up thinking they were the same ones that he happens to be missing.
Yes, no, good idea. I could maybe take a look at them and see if I can determine anything out of it.
Sure. While we're having our food and drinks and stuff like that, I'm just gonna hand him one of the books at random from my bag.
All
And if I
right.
could do like an Arcana check.
First, Jax, if you're just pulling one at random, roll me a d6. You should have 6 of them.
The fourth one.
You pull out the Tome of Understanding. Says it right on the front cover. Walben, if you would like to look at it, you can do your Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty.
It definitely has. It's not really necessarily magic, um, but just from taking a look at it and flipping through it, you can tell that this one this one has many insightful exercises. You feel that if somebody was to read this, they would probably become more wise.
So I gather it's like a training module of some variety.
Yes.
If this would help if you need to become wiser, better at thought, I believe. If you read this, studied it, it could improve that.
Sorry, I am wrong. That is all correct, but it actually is magic. So you definitely feel some magic coming from it. I didn't think
Okay.
they were, but it is.
Just mechanics question: are you running these books raw?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I got 6 of them.
Well, we're here.
Over the
Might
course
as
of
well.
the meal, I'll, once he's done looking at one, I'll take it back and hand him another one.
All right. So, over the course of the meal, then, you realize you have the Manual of Bodily Health. You have the Manual of Gainful Exercise. You have the Manual of Quickness of Action, the Tome of Understanding, Tome of Leadership and Influence, and the Tome of Clear Thought.
So we have 6 books. There are 6 of us, and they can only be used for their benefit once each, once before their magic is gone.
Is that raw?
Yeah, the way it is
Hmm.
like once the book is used, it can't be used for another 50 years or something like that.
Hold on a
100.
sec. I didn't see that in the description. One sec.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why we need to
loses his magic, regains it in a century.
Okay, no, scratch that. Not running it raw. You can each person can only benefit once from each one, but
Yeah, so essentially we could each study each book. It's just going to take us some time to do so. Did I robot again?
no, I heard you.
So it doesn't lose its magic over for a
No.
century?
No,
No.
it's
Nice.
just useless to the person who's already used it. After that,
Well, I'm going to grab the manual of quickness and action before anybody lays claim to wanting to read it first, and be like, well, if you want to do some light reading before bed, everybody should take a book, and we'll switch off when we're done.
Yeah. As I was like going through them and looking, I would have taken I think it's leadership and influence is the charisma one, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I would have just kind
Dear
of like
God,
put that
I
one.
need that one
Look,
too.
you can take it after; it'll be okay.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Harvester is going to have any need of
No.
painful exercise.
No, but the bodily health is
That's what I was
got
going to
my
grab.
eye on. I want that con.
So far, Dex and Charisma have been taken, and you guys are fighting over con.
D20 battle?
Rolly.
Yes.
It's the fairest way.
don't forget, Mitch. You also have that free bottle.
Yes.
Balls.
Cleek. Oh, Ina takes it.
Nice.
So gainful exercise, understanding, and clear thought are still available.
What's gainful exercise for?
Strength.
Sure, I'll take it.
I'll take clear thought.
So what am I getting then? Wisdom?
Yeah, you're getting understanding. It's gonna help with your
Ranger shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
spell
yeah, for
DC
sure.
and shit.
I'm okay with wisdom.
okay.
Do keep in mind, these manuals can take you past 20. So, whether you want to, if you're below 20 and you want to use it beforehand, after that, ASIs can still only take you to 20. But if you're already at 20 through ASIs, this can take you to, up to 22 or whatever.
It still increases your cap to 24 though, right?
I'm going to say no because of how I've got the shit set up.
Okay.
So we read this overnight, and then we get a +1 to whatever it is.
You have to read 48 hours over 6 days, or it's not effective.
And it raises it by how much?
Plus
Just one?
2.
2.
Plus 2, okay.
I am going to say though that let's say over 6 days you guys have forgotten to finish reading it. Not only does it not work at the end of the 6 days, but you cannot benefit from it. So if you start reading it, you have to finish, or
So
you
are
can
we-
no longer get the effects.
We're gonna stay in town tomorrow and the day after and the day after that for a bit and have a little study session, group study sesh.
Yeah, well, we got to stay in town to wait for our items anyway, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we could probably read on the road, could we not?
Also
Or
true.
is it like, do we have to
don't-
like fucking study group the whole day? Because it's 48 hours broken up over
Over 6 days.
6 days.
But
right?
that also means that, let's say you're traveling for 8 hours, or like you travel for like 8 to 10 hours. You got to set up camp. You got to take down camp. You still need most people need 6+ hours of sleep.
Yeah, if
We
we're
would
in
need
town, if we're in town for 2 days waiting for our items anyway, I'll just cram as much as I can.
Yeah, we're gonna need to spend basically 8 hours a day studying the contents of the book and doing the exercises and shit in order to gain those benefits. So that's almost like a full work day.
Okay. I was just,
Yeah, like if you were to like say, oh, we're just gonna stop early and say take 4 hours a day, that's not gonna be enough. It pretty much you basically have to have downtime to actually do it.
well, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, it makes sense to get at least one round of books done. We could always start the next round, and then when we hit the next town or whatever.
If you live.
Shush, we're living.
All right, we're gonna spend a couple weeks of downtime, and we're each gonna study.
There we go.
All
A
of
whole
them,
month
let's
of
go.
downtime.
Let's fucking go.
So let's say I'm gonna say you guys could probably get like 12 hours a day in. If you didn't want to do anything else besides eat, sleep, take a shit, and read books.
Hey, can I read books
You
at night while
underest-
I'm innate
Um,
or inert, whatever?
put that ability up for me.
You underestimate my ability to read while pooping.
Who's turning your pages, homie?
What?
Yeah,
Oh, I was
motionless
like,
state.
well, I'm pooping? Me?
Motionless state, which means you can't turn pages.
Also, your gears can't turn technically. You could
I'm
have no
still
gears.
conscious though.
You're conscious, but you can't turn pages to read.
Yeah. Fair
Or
enough.
like move your eyes to read the book, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I
if we're
mean,
gonna spend,
I'm still cognizant.
if we're gonna
so.
spend a few days, we'll be able to get our armor. So I'll pay Buddy his money.
Yeah, so if we do 12 hours a day, we need 4 days.
That's 155,000 gold pieces.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Gee.
Oh,
So now I
Jesus.
get plate armor +3 adamant. Nice.
Oh yeah.
All of you should now have +3. Badass
So
armor.
chonky.
Yeah. Given the some of your guys plus to hit and some of your guys AC, I'm definitely boosting fucking monster stats.
Oh, beautiful.
I mean, fair
So
enough.
32 to
If we're
hit.
partying in town for 4 days, can I just add do the mithril armor and shit right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 'cause we're taking some downtime, right?
'Cause we're
Yeah.
taking the downtime for the book, so you're gonna get your armor.
Yeah.
Cool.
And how much for the adamantine plate armor when I sell it to you when I get my +3?
Wait, he asked me that again. What is adamantine? Hold on a sec.
Yeah, my AC is 23 right now.
Ooh.
If I pull out my shield, it's 26.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I use a shield, I'm sitting at 20. Yeah, 26.
I'm
'Cause
at
it's just a
25
plain
with my shield.
Oh my god, what have I done?
I was just happy with the 20.
Caster right there. God damn. So let's see. Adamantine plate armor. And
Well, my AC is like insane because my dex is now 22 at the end of the study session.
Yeah, it's awesome.
My scale mail doesn't it doesn't hinder my AC buff from dexterity.
Nice.
That's sick.
Yeah, I either need that dexterity book next or the wisdom one. I definitely need a boost in those areas.
I'm gonna say your adamantine plate is going to net you 5 Gs. Sorry, no, half of that, 2,500.
Hey Blair,
Yeah.
can you give me 6 item handouts, please? Magic item handouts?
For the books.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
one
then we
sec.
can keep track of who's read what and who has which one.
Actually, there's a party notes down there underneath your characters. You want to put it in there.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I just threw mine in my inventory and I figured we could just switch them amongst each other. But a broader thing is probably better.
Yeah, that way it actually, in case somebody's like, well, I still haven't reached 20. I don't know if I've used it or not. This way it'll keep track of it.
I'm smarter.
So over the course of 4 days, you guys have gotten your armor. You guys have put in your 48 hours. I take it everybody's doing 12 hours reading a day.
Yep.
Let's
See.
go.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys can each increase the stat from the book you are individually reading by 2. You guys now have your armor and whatever else that you were buying from him. When you guys showed back up, the Demi-Lich was running around the shop, like, just it's so enthusiastic to be out and hanging around all these magic items and helping out, to the point he was kind of annoying, constantly asking, you know, if you guys need any help, what do you need? Is there anything I could do? But yeah, of course, 4 days passes, and you are all a little more wise or smart or strong or healthy, dexterous, or charismatic. Are you going to stay and do more, or are you guys ready to head out?
Hmm.
I mean, that's up to everyone.
And as Jax, are you doing anything with the Afridi bottle? And Ina, are you checking out that orb of dragonkind?
Um. Yes, I'm checking it out. Like I'm looking at it, but I don't know.
Do you have attunement slots left?
Yeah, I have one.
You can attune to it over a long rest if you like.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, let me just read the thing first.
Do it.
No
All right.
reading, just doing.
While
Do
she
it.
while she does that, Jax, are you doing anything with the bottle?
No, not until we're in a situation that I feel like I might need assistance.
Okay.
Then I'll roll the dice.
All right. So, staying, going. What are we doing?
Right now I'm making a table.
I wouldn't mind staying for at least one more book and then heading out.
Yeah, okay.
So who used the manual of gainful exercise?
That was a strength one. That was me.
Bodily health, constitution.
Ina.
Clear thought. That was Walt.
It's big brain time.
Big brain time, harvester.
Oh yeah.
Did Harvester end up keeping that little sandbox that helps him speak?
Yeah, you never took it off.
Yeah, no, he gave it to him for free.
Okay. So now he can sort of communicate with us.
Limitedly, yeah. In a slow capacity.
Cleek took understanding, and Walbin took leadership and influence.
See.
So off the top, I would say I would either I know some people are fighting over Constitution right now, correct?
Yeah, me and Cleek.
Do you guys want?
I mean, you can roll for it with us if you want. It's
No.
second round, so
No. I think you guys have claim to it first. So you guys can roll for it. I'd like clear
Yeah.
thought though.
the Dex one on second thought, I'm gonna wait on because I'm at a 19, so I want to hit 20 and then I'll fucking get it.
Fair.
That's fair.
So
I'll
you're gonna
take
wait
the
until
dex
you're
one
level
then.
16, eh?
Yeah, I'm taking that book. Let's go. Gonna be super chonky.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'll just take whatever's left, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take either Dext or Charisma.
I can definitely give you the charisma one.
Con.
What's available? So
Okay,
con,
so gainful exercise. Nobody grabbed that yet.
No.
Who took quickness in action?
I will if no one else is gonna fight me for it.
Harvester got health.
Yeah.
I think that's it for second round so far.
Ina took leadership and influence, I think.
That's Charisma, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when you add 2 points to Constitution, how much is your health supposed to go up?
One. It should go up 1 health point per level.
Okay.
Yeah, but like per interval.
So level 2 right now, or level
Oh.
it will go up 12 hit points.
12. Yeah, 12 hit points.
Okay.
So we have strength, intelligence, and wisdom left. Cleek, you already took wisdom.
I did.
And Con, you already took strength.
C. So I guess Cleek, you're taking intelligence, and then I take the wisdom. Yes.
I mean, yeah, if you want wisdom, you can have it. I can still use strength or intelligence, so it depends on what whoever else. I think it's just me and Jax left with, and you.
I could take all three.
Yeah, like I don't care, but I'll read any of them. It doesn't matter.
I'll do the intelligence one.
In that case, I end up with wisdom because Cleek needs strength. And
Couldn't hurt.
I mean, I can't say no to being more perceptive.
Sure, yeah. All right, for my second booster, I'm buffing one of my dump stats. Perfect.
Yep.
Not bad. Not a bad
Eh,
thing.
Well, yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm sitting on the decks because, like, if I can get another one without reading the tome, and I might as well.
Mm. No, that's fair.
So we just do that now because it's downtime.
I mean, if we're keeping that, are we staying
Yeah.
for the whole other book?
I thought that
Fine
was
with
the
that?
intention.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Thought we were gonna do one more.
Just fucking camp out for 8 days.
Yeah, why
Once a
not?
week, study time.
Sounds good.
So in total, you do still owe the tavern keeper for. Well, you guys only paid for one night, so you guys still owe him for 7 more nights for food and room and board.
I'll cover everybody on that.
All right, so that's going to be 6. It was 3 gold a night for the whole group, so that's 21 gold. And
yeah, I'll give
then
them 25.
yeah, that'll cover room and board with probably a couple silver left over tip.
Yeah, he can just keep the silver. It's peasant change.
All right. So you guys can go and boost that other stat now.
Nice.
You guys heading out, or you staying for another?
Tempting offer.
So, I know, right? It's so tempting.
Just spend a whole month.
Do you guys want to swap up books before we decide anything else? So we know what we're doing for our next downtime. We won't spend this much time messing around.
Mm,
Yeah, it's a good
Oh
idea.
yeah.
yeah, next time.
I'll just take whatever's left. I've gotten
I
my
mean,
most
I'm
important.
shooting for con again. If anyone wants to battle me for it.
No, man, that's all yours.
Yeah, all yours. I need dex or wisdom or intelligence, so
Well, you said Dex first. That's your preference.
yes, please.
All right. Anybody fight Nina on Dex?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
I was hoping for intelligence, so I'm gonna jump on that this time if nobody else is,
Send it.
because my intelligence is a 9. So we have strength, wisdom, and charisma left.
I'll take wisdom then if no one's gonna jump for it.
I'll take the charisma then.
I'll take strength because it'll still boost my base stat.
That is fair.
Charisma.
Mike, are you keeping track of what your base is somewhere?
Yeah, I just made a modifier to make my strength 29. So if you mouse over it, it's still
Okay.
the old. Yeah.
Okay, I've updated the party notes.
Nice.
All right. So you guys heading out then?
Yeah. Unless we're staying for more.
Now let's run.
Yeah. Next time I'll take the wisdom one when we do have downtime.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna toss out those 2 items at some point throughout the 8 days. I want to sell the hunter's coat. Oh, sorry, it's +1 less out of leather armor. I fat fingered.
Plus, what's hunter's coat? What's that?
That was a nice, relaxing week of reading, guys.
Yes, I quite
Yeah.
enjoyed that.
It's fantastic.
Cleek?
See?
You're oh, there it is, Hunter's Coat. I couldn't find it. Let's see. Very rare +1 armor. Alright, so very rare. Not wondrous. You will get 7,500
For the hunter's coat or for both?
For a Hunter's Coat.
Okay.
And the +2 stud leather armor. That one is... He's going to offer you... Excuse me. Let's see. He's going to offer you 1,000 for the plus. Oh, sorry, it's only +1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to offer you 1,000.
Deal.
Nice.
So
How do you do a global modifier?
On your core page, if you look where you swap between like your main page and your spell slots and stuff, there's a little gear.
Yeah.
If you hit that gear, scroll down, and in the right column under your proficiency bonus, it's like show global blank modifier field. There's a bunch of them.
Thank you.
No problem.
Unless are you talking about for your stats?
Yeah, for my stats.
Oh, that's the
So that's the middle
semi-column?
column at the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
I mean, they're permanent. You can just change them unless it's like an item thing.
I'm always concerned about it reverting on level and me not noticing.
Oh, fair enough.
So Ina, did you want to attune to that dragon orb before we go?
Yeah, buddy. Let's do it.
All
Yeah.
right. I need you
Yes.
to roll me. Let's see the item again. I need you to give me 2 minor beneficials. I need 2 D100s, please. And tell me what they are, because I'm on a different page.
Uh, 54.
Well, while attuned to this artifact, you can use an action to cast 1 cantrip chosen by the DM from it. Okay, so I gotta choose you a cantrip. And what's the other one?
86.
While attuned to the artifact, you can use an action to cast 1 first level spell chosen by the DM from it. After you cast a spell... 86 gives you a 3rd level spell. After you cast the spell, roll a d6. On a roll of 1 to 5, you can't cast it again until the next dawn. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... I will choose the spell at the probably the end of the session because I don't think you guys are going to get into combat anyways.
Okay.
I need another D100.
46.
While attuned to the artifact, your appearance changes as the DM decides.
Oh, fun.
You're gonna have a dick hanging off your forehead.
I was going to be like, maybe I'll get my third eye back. Or
Oh.
actually look like an Asmar.
I'm gonna say you grow scales.
Welcome to the furry club.
Let's see.
Okay.
It doesn't say what kind of dragon specifically, right?
Okay, so now I'm starting to look like a dragonborn? Like a half dragonborn?
Yeah, you're gonna have some scales.
Interesting.
The
Okay.
Not-
draconic bloodline source.
Not all over, but pretty much in about 50% of your body is going to be scales,
Alrighty.
including your entire face. And in certain spots, these scales has replaced your hair. So big clumps of hair fall out as sapphire scales suddenly grow from your scalp.
Can I get like a half shaved look with the scales?
Fuck no, this shit is patchy as shit.
Damn it.
And I need one more D100. Oh, sorry, I need two more. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
So,
Oh yeah, just one more. Just one more.
okay, 83.
Alright. Each time you become attuned to the artifact, you age
Oh,
3d10 years. You must succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or die from the shock.
Oh god.
Big money.
Oh my
Big
goodness.
money.
So, you just attuned to it. I need you to roll me 3d10 years, please.
Shit.
You
Not
age
terrible.
12 years. And I need you to succeed, or just roll me a Constitution saving throw. See if you die or not. Yeah, you pass.
Old lady Ina.
So,
I was old anyways.
how old were you?
Well, Asmar's lived for like ever.
I think, do they? I think it's 180 years. I think it's about the same as a half elf.
Attunes dies.
No.
So make sure you change that. You are now
Okay.
an extra 12 years older.
Okie dokie. Thanks.
And yeah, I will figure out the third level spell and cantrip you get before combat starts, if combat starts. If not, at the end of the session.
And how often do I have to attune to it?
Oh, just once. But it let's say you unattune to it and then you attune to it again.
Yeah.
I think they mostly do that because some people be like, oh, I don't like that detrimental one, so they'll unattune to it and they'll try again. And this basically, it's a chance to be like, oh yeah, you're going to try and cheat the system. You're going to fucking die for it eventually.
Oh, so I can unattune it and then I have to re-roll all those stuff again?
Yeah, I don't know if it goes away though. Does it go away, Mitch?
What do you mean?
Like the detrimental ones, like her scales and shit, if she unattunes to it. Do they go
I would
away?
assume the scales would go away, but I don't know if the aging.
I don't think that one would because that's a major detrimental property.
Mm-hmm.
It also says each time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just like a automatic penalty for fucking attuning, I would say.
But
Yeah.
your hair doesn't immediately grow back from where it fell out.
Yeah. So,
Did she make the DC 15 check?
she,
Because if
she
not,
made the
you can
10.
become charmed by the orb. No. There's a different thing.
Thanks, Walbin.
I'm here to help.
Let me see.
Uh-huh.
Where's this?
Yeah,
well,
but I
it's-
resist charm effects because I'm an Asmar.
Hold on a sec. You can use an action to peer. Oh
Convenient.
no. It is when she peers into the orb's depths and speaks
don't
its
do that.
command word.
Ah,
Don't talk dirty to it.
No promises.
Oh damn.
All right. So,
Pondering the orb.
definitely before the next session, you might want to take a little time to study this thing. So you
Yep.
know exactly what it does, how to use it, and whatnot. Because you do have
Mhm.
spells from it and whatnot.
Yep.
That's nice though. They don't use your spell slots, and it has its own DC, which, given your charisma, I'm pretty sure its DC is probably higher than yours.
Probably.
All
Hey,
right.
can I use my disguise kit to make Ina a wig?
I don't see why
Like-
not.
Or like a weave? I can like weave some hair into her hair, cover up her patches.
You know, make her some extensions.
Yeah, why not?
That would be very kind of you.
I have the proficiency with the disguise kit. I don't see why.
I would say it's going to take you guys 2 days to get to the next town, on the way to where you're going. So if you were to use the, say 4 hours of downtime, I would say it would take you probably the two nights to do it. 8 hours.
That way, she's not gonna upset anybody when we come into town.
Well, I mean, her face is still covered in
fair.
scales.
Can I cover that up with makeup?
Sure. I'll say the makeup doesn't take too long.
I'll offer a burlap sack.
Thanks, Harvester.
Thumbs up.
All right. So yeah, nothing really of interest happens over the 2 days. This stretch of road is pretty okay. Oops. So you get to Nagvarot. Now, as you approach this town, or actually, sorry, as you're leaving the Shady Creek Run and entering this area is called the Zemni Fields. You're pretty much leaving the very wintry area of the continent. There are grassy plains, but they're constantly covered in frost, like every night. That never goes away. Excuse me, sorry. There's maybe like 6 hours out of the day where there's not frost on the grass and the roads, so it is a little slick, and it's still a little chilly, but it's not bitter cold like it was. Given the amount of time you guys have been up in frozen wastelands and with blizzards and whatnot, this is a pleasant change. There's a crisp morning air every day, and it just fills the nostrils, and it kind of invigorates you after being so cold for so long. You finally get to Nagvarot, and let's see, where's the book? Nope, that's not it. What the fuck? There it is. As you near this town, it's a good sized town. Quite a bit larger than the other one. Shady Creek Run you guys just left. You guys get to the gate and the doors are closed. And they notice the party coming up. Halt! Who goes there?
Wave.
Kind of looks over the thing at you, or over the wall at you. Sees the rest of the party.
We're
Just travelers
yeah,
passing through. We're just making our way to Blumenthal. Our friend here, I think, has a specific interest. Just making our way through. No trouble.
He says, "Hold!" And you see him kind of whispering to somebody. What proof do you offer that you are not of the Kryn dynasty?
we have to offer proof that we're.
Can I produce my holy symbol of Melora?
You produce your symbol of Melora. And he chuckles. That is no proof. Anyone can worship Melora. And he kind of he shows his own symbol. And it is also Melora. Says, but we'll open the gate. I'll meet you down there. He disappears, and about 5 seconds later, the gate slowly starts creaking open. And on the other side, he's waiting.
Cleek will swoop down and land by the gate, not like menacingly, just like, land down near where the gate opened.
He comes down, and he looks over at everybody, but his eyes rest on Harvester. You look familiar. Why might that be? And he seems to be racking his brain to try and figure it out.
Because he looks like a scarecrow.
They tell him he has one of those faces.
Blumenthal's not far from here, is it?
You guys see the map there, right?
Yeah. Hang on.
Pretty much, if when you leave Yogvarot, if you continue on the road, you're either going to end up. You can go right past Blumenthal.
I'll just well, I don't say it, but it'll produce on the little thing. I used to live in Blumenthal.
All of a sudden, he's like, "No, you can't be. What is your name?"
Harvester 03.
He kind of stops for a moment. He's like, "Alright, I have some research to do. If I find you are not who you say you are, you will see me again. And if you are who you say you are, I mean, you're still gonna see me again. Welcome to Yogvarot."
I'll give him my serial number because we were a limited set.
He sees you, sees the words etched on your little sand etch a sketch, and he seems to be like trying to repeat them over and over again, and then he's like, "Welcome to town," and then he runs off.
Thumbs up to the party.
Should I follow him?
Making friends.
I'll shrug.
Are we
That was rather
supposed to
peculiar.
go wait?
No, he said welcome to town.
I'm gonna start walking in.
Yeah, I'll follow Harvester. He seems to know what's up here.
Yep.
As you walk in, you see lots of. You see mostly humans, but there's also a good amount of dwarves, a few elves here and there, and like maybe a couple halflings and so on in the town square. But the one thing that is prevalent in the just inside the gate is the amount of Dwendalian Empire guards. There are tons of them. Huge military presence. People are moving back and forth. As you walk in, a child rushes up in front of the group. Are you adventurers?
No.
Cleek will nudge Jax and be like, "Yes, we are, young man."
His eyes light up. That's awesome. Can you show me what you could do?
Cleek will stretch out his wings and swoop up towards the sky.
I'll cast
And
minor illusion. I'll give him a little razzle dazzle while he's up there.
I don't know. Is there something nearby that I could shoot, like with an arrow, that's like not going to cause a scene or like hurt anything? Like just to show him a good shot, right? But I don't want to like if it's going to upset the community, I won't do it.
I'm going to let you do an insight check on the area and the people in your vicinity.
Let's go.
Although most of the soldiers are running around tending to duties, you've noticed that in the corners of the area, usually not like necessarily trying to hide, but like hiding in plain sight, like standing in a group of other soldiers who are talking, there's several people just like that are staring at the group.
Okay, I won't fire an arrow then. I'll just like do some fucking somersaults and flips and shit in the sky. Just fly around all fancy for the kid.
Okay. And Walbin, you said you're casting minor illusion?
Yeah, I'll cast minor illusion. I'll give him like a little like firework behind him or something like while Cleek's doing that. I'll do like behind Cleek a little fireworks or something. So I'll do it a couple times. Little 5-foot fireworks up behind him. Just the
Wow,
illusion of fireworks.
mister. Flying man and a firework man. And then he looks at Ina. By the way, Jax, I probably should have done this earlier. I would like you to give me... I wouldn't say it's performance. I want to see how good you did with your disguise kit. What would you roll for that?
Disguise kit?
Yeah, because you put it on Ina.
Yeah,
Made the
but I'm
weave
saying,
and makeup
can't
and
you-
shit.
I would
Can't you
make
just roll disguise kit?
Yeah, but you gotta like choose a stat it's associated with. I'd say wisdom or charisma.
I'm thinking mostly like the makeup is the big thing.
I would have thought like Dex to like see if you can, you know what I mean? It'd be like putting together little Legos or something, or like actually doing makeup. It looks like it's a dexterous movement, right?
It's dexterous, but you've also gotta like. I mean, I'm gonna say wisdom, because to try and make her face like, goddamn.
Dope.
So he looks at Ian and he's like, What about you, pretty lady? What can you do?
I'm going to take my hammer out and give it a little shake, and it's going to light up with lightning.
Oh, that's cool. And then he seems to look off to the side. You guys, Cleek, you're doing flips in the air, so you're not really going to notice this. But
Hell no.
anybody else? Perception. Con Harvester Walbin. You see the kid look over to one of the men who is standing among the guards that's not participating in their conversation. And he looks at the child and he nods. The child says, I hope you don't mind, but I ain't mean to trick you, but I have somebody that wants to meet you. Are you willing?
I'll be like, that fellow over there, and I'll point to the guy who I noticed him nod to.
He says, no, not him. He's just the yes or no man.
Who is
Cleek
this?
just continues swooping around in the air, having a grand old time.
Who do you want to take us to? Who is this?
I don't know his name. I just tell you where to go, and he kind of handles like the jobs around the city. He helps protect, but he's not a soldier. You know? I just tell you where to go, and he'll approach you.
I'll look to the group, kind of see like what everyone's thinking.
Well, boy, tell us where to go.
Yeah, I shrug.
Shit, that's the wrong thing. There it is, page full out of my book. I was like, wait, where'd this town go?
It ceased to exist.
Yep.
As he is about to tell you, I would like another perception check, please.
Nailed it.
God damn. Not performance, but
I
still.
accidentally hit it. Sorry.
See the last three to roll there. You guys all notice, firstly, that the man is now looking at another child, and as you follow his gaze, there's another child that is approaching other people who are walking in behind you, and you can hear him say the same thing. What can you do? And ask the same kind of questions. But they're just merchants. So the kid's like, you're boring, and he just walks away. The kid says, if you go to the tavern just up the street, somebody there will approach you. She's if you're not there within an hour, then she's just going to assume you're not interested. Have a good day. And he just walks off and stands by the side of the gate.
I'll look at the rest of the group.
Might be worth maybe checking out.
Yeah, we might as well go see what.
All right.
So it takes you guys about 10 minutes to get there. But you notice that as you pass after you get out of the front gate area, start walking into the street, much of this town has actually been turned to rubble. There's scorch marks and acid burns. There's a few people and buildings that have just been completely encased in ice. the tavern is actually missing a good chunk out of its southwestern corner of the roof. The door's wide open though, and you can hear people inside.
As we're like approaching that area, I'm gonna break off from the group and put on my hood and just try to blend into the peasantry in the area.
Okay. Toss me that stealth.
Is there a stable?
It was near the front gate, yes.
Oh, okay.
There is out front, though, there is, like one of those old western, like, log things that you tie your horse's reins to.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking for a horse.
I think he wants hay.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So Jax, are you going inside and like kind of mingling with the, or are you staying outside?
Where are there the most people?
You can hear a lot of noise from inside. It doesn't sound rowdy or angry. Most of the people that are outside are like clearing rubble, taking away bodies, um, that kind of thing. So if you're trying to like blend in, then you can either act like you're working, or you can go inside and mingle.
I'm not working. I'm gonna go inside.
Okay. So Jax kind of goes ahead of you guys, puts his hood up, and walks into the tavern and off to the one side. Are you guys all walking in?
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh yeah, let's party.
Cleek has no idea what's going on. He's just still stunt flying up in the sky.
I whistled to Cleek to get his ass down here.
When Cleek hears Khan's whistle, actually, would I recognize it as Khan?
Give me a perception. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So when Cleek hears Khan's whistle, he'll just kind of like abruptly like level out and look down and notice that they're like doing shit,
Level.
and he'll fly down to join the group.
Okay.
Level 20.
So, as you guys walk in, you notice that there are several people. There's actually lots of people in this tavern, even though it is no longer structurally sound. Several of them are absolutely fucking hammered drunk, just trashed. A lot of those ones are almost crying into their beers, kind of thing. There's several others, some around talking, some are whispering, but most people don't really pay you mind. However, oh shit, what is she? Oh cool, I must have made that name up. Okay, so a human woman approached you, probably about in her mid-40s. Graying hair, couple scars, and a pretty new, obviously new head wound bandaged up. Says, "Hello, I'm Starosta Brumel. Starosta Brumel Luddy. Could I buy you a drink and we can have a little discussion?" And she kind of waves to the table that she just got up from.
I never
Yes.
turned down a drink.
Fuck you, Jax. I'm doing my best, bro.
I have to write this shit down as notes.
Yo, my
That's
spelling is
literally
just
when you
so
said the name, my first thought was, "Damn, that's a mouthful."
Yeah. I feel like I didn't just make that up. I think I got it from somewhere, but I don't have the book in front of me, so.
You person.
So you guys taking a seat?
Yeah, the table she motioned to, is it empty?
She was the only one sitting at it before. So yeah, now it's empty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remain off to the side. I would like to have sleight of hand somebody's drink.
Sure.
One of these like super drunk people. Just swipe their drink as I'm moving by and post up somewhere off to the side, watching, pretending like I'm drinking.
Sure.
Cleek will join the woman with the very long name.
Mitch, you can give me a sleight of hand roll. Yeah, doesn't notice. After a moment, though, he's like, "Where'd my beer go? Bartender."
Starts yelling at the waitress for clearing his drink before he was done.
No, he just orders another. I take it you're trying to be close enough to hear, though, without being seen, Jax.
Apparently, that's none of your business.
His mic is on, but it's not
Sorry,
working.
my mic was muted. Sorry, I don't care so much about hearing. I'm more watching for any sort of moves or threats to the party.
Okay, that's fair.
I trust their negotiation skills, but I want a wider view of the picture just to make sure they're not getting snuck up on.
All right. So as you guys all sit down, she motions bartender over and motions for a round of drinks. She says, "I'm sure you've seen all the soldiers we have around here, and they do a lot of protecting of the town and to make sure there's no Kryn operatives.
doesn't look like they've done a particularly good job of late.
See, that's why I want to talk to you. This is not something that they can handle. Over the past couple weeks, there has been reports of a strange flying creature with multiple heads. And normally, we have issues with monsters, every other day here. We haven't had any issues except with this one, which means it is powerful enough that it has scared the rest of the monsters off. Unfortunately, the reports were true. We found out 2 days ago. It attacked our town. We probably lost at least 500 or 600 before it decided it was done for the day and left.
One creature did all of this.
Yes, it's quite a large creature. It resembled a dragon, but I've never seen one with 5 heads, and it cannot be large enough to be Tiamat. But it is still quite large. We are looking for someone to take it out. We believe we might have a location.
Yes, that sounds very dangerous.
It would not be without its pay.
How far is that from here?
How much?
She says it is roughly 4 days travel on foot. And she notices Harvester's Etch-a-Sketch start moving. And she's kind of taken aback at first, and she reads it, and she's like, "We're offering 2,000 per person. If if somebody in that group doesn't make it alive, or make it back alive, those remaining will get their share as well. So if we hire 6 people, or I thought there were 6 of you, but apparently there's only 5, we would offer 10,000 gold.
There's 6. It would be 12. There's 6. He's busy.
Cat's a dick.
Well, I must say that I will have to meet him to ensure that there actually is 6 before I agree to it. That is not my choice. I'm
That's
the one
fine.
hiring for the job, but I'm not the one putting up the money.
I'm sure we could arrange that need be. But 4 days travel and a very dangerous job. 2,000 a head. For us, it seems a little small.
She says, "Have you seen our town? It might be of large size, but of money we have little. To
He
you,
needs
to
to pay
both,
for good help.
Cleek wants to help.
I appreciate that. I guess I should get your names, shouldn't I? You are apparently Cleek,
Cleek.
and she
Yes,
looks at the rest of you.
I'm Welbin.
Ina.
Con.
And she looks at Harvester and she's like, "We have not seen one of your kind for quite some time."
I am Harvester 03.
At that, her eyes go wide. My, that is amazing. Did you not take out a vampire nest by yourself? Like 150 years ago?
Yes.
I thought it to be just a legend.
No.
She thinks for a moment. And she says, "You know, I might be able to scrounge up another 500 per head. Like per person."
Very generous.
Yes, quite kind.
So, when would I be able to meet this 6th person in your group?
When he feels like it. Cat's a dick.
I see.
Blair.
Yes.
Well, the party's having this conversation, and I'm kind of off on the sidelines looking around. Is anybody paying attention to them?
No, most people are just kind of either having their own conversations or staring very sadly into their drinks.
And if I'm looking at the group, they seem to be amiable with this person. There doesn't seem to be any sort of hostility.
No, there doesn't. I will have you do a perception check, though. They're not trying to stay hidden, so that's a success. You do notice there is a table of Dwendalian guards. None of them are talking, and they're all facing. They're basically all sitting on like one side of the round table. They are looking at the group, but they don't seem to be having. It doesn't seem like they have bad intentions. Judging by the weapons they're carrying and the armor they're clad in, and how they even have their helms on, they're probably some sort of bodyguard. I'm gonna have you do an insight check next. Judging by the way that when she approached the group and invited them to sit down, they seemed wary at first, and then when they sat down and the conversation didn't immediately turn ugly, they seemed to relax a little bit. They're probably guarding her. But they are just sitting there, watching quietly. No angry looks. Everybody has a cup in front of them, but they're not drinking it like somebody drinks a beer or an ale or something, right? They're not chugging it down in big gulps. They take a small sip here and there.
I will, make my way over. At some point, slip the stolen drink onto the table. These men, they don't look like they're much of a threat, right, by themselves.
They definitely look like they could handle themselves. A few of them have some scars on their face. One of them has an eye that is completely white, probably blind in it.
Okay, so they're crippled.
I wouldn't
Crippled,
I wouldn't necessarily say crippled. As since you said you were walking over, they since you're all cowled up and shit, they do seem to get a little tense and looking between each other and look like they're ready to jump at the first sign of trouble.
They don't get up though, eh?
Not right away, not yet.
Cowards. I will move into position behind Harvester, or actually, I guess behind. I've known Ina the longest.
Yeah.
Walden.
Yep.
So I'll move up behind them and be like, just so you're aware, she has some guards. I'll just point over at the table. They are watching you.
Ina, do you look?
Yeah, I'll take a gander. And I will nod to them with a smile.
Okay. One sec.
Does the deal seem fair?
Yeah, seems fair. Oh, looks like I'm going to be pissing off some people, guys.
No, that was just since they're paying very close attention. It was an insight check at advantage. They kind of whisper amongst themselves, and the one with the blind eye nods, and only one of them stand up and walks over. Does not draw his weapon. He's not running over, but he does have his hand on his weapon. And as he approaches, he says, "Miss Luddy, is everything okay here?" "Yes, dear, it is fine. Thank you. Have a seat." He nods and he goes back to his table. Sits down, and they all continue watching. Did you say that, is it a fair deal out loud? Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
She looks over, she goes, "Ah, you must be the sixth. I am Starosta Brumel Luddy. And I think it's fair, but it is for all of you to decide."
I'll take a step back. I'll give her like a formal bow. You can call me Jax.
She stops for a moment. "That bow is not something that the average person does. You come from nobility, do you not?"
That's kind of a personal question.
She goes, "Good. A little mystery is always good. Please, have a seat." And she raises her hand. The bartender immediately brings another ale. So I was just filling your friends in on a job that probably use somebody with your group's expertise. As you can see, our town is in ruins, and she goes through the whole spiel again. Explains everything. And the price she's offering. She also throws in, I cannot guarantee there's anything in this place with the being, but if there are things in there that you would find useful, they are yours.
Uh, 12,000. Ina,
It's 2,500 each.
thought you said it was fair.
Well, I'm banking on the treasure's going to be make up
Wouldn't
for the price.
wouldn't 2,500 each be 15,000?
Yes.
I didn't. You didn't say anything about factoring in the extra 500. Just the price. I thought you meant the initial price, not the modified one.
Oh no, like when she had realized it was Harvester, she upped it by 500 per person.
Oh, damn, my boy has some draw.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a legend in this area.
I'm a folk hero.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
She kind of smiles, a kind of sorrowful smile, and she's like, "Take a walk through the rest of the town. I'm sure you'll find out."
Oh, I meant to us. To us, not to you, you people and your, uh, lack of power.
Well, I do believe there are a couple people sickles out there. Just fair warning. Just trying to give you all the information.
Is there anyone that would know more information about this creature before we dash headlong into it?
Not really. Most of our own wizards and people of knowledge were killed in the attack. It seemed to have targeted certain areas of the city, and then after that, it just turned everything into a meal. After it was far too calculated to just be a random attack. Um, our temples were destroyed. The main mage tower in the center of the city was destroyed. Most of the um, council and people of power were killed. Basically, what is left is a heavy military presence, which against this thing, I don't think they would stand a chance. I believe somebody must be controlling it.
What type of temples are in the area?
It's with Dwendilian Empire, so what ones are allowed? Gods. Asking the fucking hard questions here. Here we do not have many, but there is a temple to Melora. Um, There is a temple to Sahanin. And there is a temple to Bahamut.
Very nice, thank you.
No problem. So do we have a deal?
Gleek agrees.
I nod.
I do as well.
Yeah, I follow Jax's lead.
I just roll my eyes at the price, but say, yeah, I guess.
She says, wonderful. And she immediately pulls out a map. And she says, here we are, and we're not 100% sure, but we believe that the target is somewhere in these hills. And she points to the green spot there. There's several caves in among those hills. We think that it might be layering there. At first we thought it would be from the mountains, but it came in from the south and it left back to the south. So the only other thing I can think of is probably down in that area.
So the Glory Row, is that a river or is that a road?
That's a road, I believe.
That is a road.
Okay, so that's probably the best road for us to take and then go towards the mountain.
Yes, that is probably true.
Easy enough.
Oh.
Is there anything that we need to get done in town? Like reading a book, perhaps, before we head out?
I'm good.
How long do we have before the thing could come back, though?
Honestly, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I don't know if we. This is more to my friend. I don't know if we have the time we need to quickly read.
That's fair.
No time. Dragon first. Read later.
Yeah.
She's quite confused by the question of reading books. She's like, I assure you, our library still stands. If you wish to read some books, I can always do that when you come back, I guess. She's very
we appreciate
confused.
the offer, but we have the books. Just need time to read them. Don't
If we
worry.
come back.
Personal problems.
Okay.
We might die. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Akari will protect Cleek.
Isn't it?
Akari, sorry.
I was gonna say, wrong game, bro.
Yeah, I figured it out.
In all my travels, I still have not found a Temple of Helm.
Yeah, they're not very prevalent on Wildemount. Well, technically you did find one, but then you missed the next game, so you did get to go in.
Hey, let's build one.
Out of the rubble? When we come back?
Yeah, why not?
That's a fair idea, actually. Everywhere I go, I'll just build one.
Shrines and temples everywhere.
Start a cult. What could go wrong?
You know exactly what can go wrong.
Xalian has a call.
So, she says, I'm sure you've, it's been a long travel, so it is mid-afternoon. I would not expect you guys to get on the road immediately. Tavern doesn't have many rooms, but I will cover the cost of what rooms they have left.
And food and drink?
She's like, sure, what's a couple more silver?
That's the spirit.
She says, rest well tonight. If you can leave first thing in the morning, that would be best. It will take you about 4 days to get there.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get drunk.
She is seriously reconsidering.
Cleek kind of winks at her like he's joking. But you can't tell it's a wink because you can only see one eye. So figure it out.
God
The task
damn.
will be done.
So you guys settle in. She's only able to procure 3 rooms. That's all they have left. So you guys can double up if you'd like. There are. She did make sure that the room she got, that there was a second bed in there in each of them.
Yeah, we'll double up. That's fine.
And with that, you guys have a few drinks, have some food, settle in for the night. Is there anything you guys want to do before you go to bed?
I'm gonna take a trip to the stable.
I'm gonna cast
hay?
Find Familiar.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get some hay and restuff myself.
Sure.
Uncork the Afridi bottle.
Oh shit. Okay. Harvester, you get your hay, no problem. Sorry, there was the Afridi bottle, the hay, and Find Familiar.
I got
Toby comes back in a poof. Cleek, if you ask her about that, she can say, unfortunately, our shops were destroyed.
Bummer.
Should have picked them up at the other place.
Yep, should have, but didn't.
Okay, I'll toss him 2 of the superior since I bought so many.
Very generous.
And let's see, a Afridi bottle.
So, to be clear, I'm going outside. I'm gonna go out like in the middle of the street, and I'm gonna take a second and like be ready to run, and then I'm gonna open it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So the first time the DM rolls to determine what happens, I don't like that. You're gonna roll.
D100.
Yep. That's what happens.
Cool. I'm gonna get the Afridi to help me do some like manual labor with the people cleaning up the rubble and stuff like that.
Okay. So he makes quick work of it. He just clearing rubble like crazy, piling it all up in one spot, out of the way. The people are amazed, and at first they stop working to watch, and they're all amazed, and then they realize we still have a fuck ton of work to do, and they get back to work.
Why'd you call the genie a he?
because I watched Aladdin when I was a kid a lot.
But Christina Aguilera is a female.
He didn't roll a 1. Shut up. No Christina Aguilera.
Boo.
Next time I'll roll a 1.
Actually, did you read that?
No, I know. He 2 more times to help me for an hour, and then the bottle loses its magic.
It's all right. Yeah, you're really lucky. I completely forgot. I was actually going. It was going to be a modified Afridi bottle, and there was only one thing that came out of it. You guys ever seen
Yeah.
Wishmaster?
Wishmaster.
Yeah, it's a horror movie.
Shh. We'll leave it at that. All right. With that, guys, it is 2 minutes after 12. I know some of you got to get up for work. We're going to call it there. Thanks for coming out. Hope you guys had fun. Thought we'd actually get to the cave tonight, but we took a little longer in Shady Creek Run than I
Shopping
thought.
session.
Yeah. But I mean, you guys made out
Yeah.
crazy.
Yo, for
I'm actually kind of glad we didn't get to it because now I have time to modify the stat blocks.
How do I change my token?
What do you mean?
I updated her picture so she looks more dragon.
You will have to send it to me, and
Okay.
I will do that.
Awesome.
All right. Yeah. Thanks for coming out, everybody.
all right, sweet. Yo,
It's a blast.
thank you.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
thanks for the
much.
game.
Yeah, fun
Awesome.
game. Peace, guys.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, everybody.
Peace.